All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right. Oh, that's loud. Turn it down a little bit. All right. Good morning. All right, let's get into it. I have two people on the list that pre-ordered. All right. Let us see. Starting off with Kina. All right. Okay, for Kina. Kina asks, what do I need to know moving forward? Okay. What does Kina need to know moving forward? What does Kina need to know moving forward? We're currently on Kina's judgment. What does Kina need to know moving forward? You have the Seven of Pentacles. There's something here. Okay, let me see. Seven of Swords. Is the Seven of Swords? Is that Kina? That looks like it's you. The minute the Seven of Swords came out, I heard cutting corners. I feel like clarify judgment. The King of Pentacles. If that's not you, this was like a money read. This is a money read. It's a money read. You have some sort of renewal or transformation coming for your finances that's going to be the result of some sort of, I don't know if it's sneaky energy or like you kind of, how do I put this? It feels like a get rich quick scheme almost. It doesn't feel like you get all this money just by doing something shady, but it does look like, excuse me, that you have some sort of transformation coming up for your finances. The King of Pentacles is someone who has the Midas touch. You're coming up as somebody who is getting what they want by investing into the right things, the right people. There's something here you're investing into, career-wise, money-wise, but with the Seven of Swords coming at the tail end of it, it's almost like you're trying to cut a corner, trying to get the rest of something you're trying to get. Okay, so from the Ace to the Ten of Pentacles, right? You're coming up as the Seven of Pentacles, Kina. So from the Ace to the Seven, you're kind of doing everything kind of morally correct, very kind of like on the nose. Everything is like right to a certain. I don't know how to word it because I don't know exactly what you're doing here, but it looks like you're doing everything right. But for the last 8, 9, and 10 of Pentacles, to get to that 10 of Pentacles, which is wealth, riches, money, with the Seven of Swords here, you're trying to kind of rush the last bit of it. I'm not sure why that's coming out like that, but clarify Seven of Pentacles. High Priestess. I also heard moving in silence. A lot of you may be moving in silence as well, not telling anybody your moves, just investing in something. 10 of Pentacles at the bottom. Hilarious. The Fool, Page of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Is this something that she has not yet started? I think you have already. Knight of Swords. I think you already started whatever this is. Clarify the Seven of Swords. And you have Strength. Is that an abuse of power? Is the Seven of Swords and Strength an abuse of power? You're doing something that you're gonna end up doing something. It's not abuse of power. You're gonna end up doing something that is the best way that I could word it is that you're doing something that's a bit unorthodox, but you're gonna get away with it. So it's that's the best way I can put it. You're gonna get away with it. Seven of Swords is normally someone who kind of is very slick and can do stuff like that. I'm gonna clarify this Seven of Swords a little more. Ina, I got yours. Ina, it's a 25 for a question. By the way, clarify Seven of Swords. Five of Pentacles. Is the Five of Pentacles Kina? I think this actually leaves. You might take something from someone else, maybe without knowing. Yeah, that Five of Pentacles is not you. Okay, so that Seven of Swords is actually you taking something from someone. I don't know if you know this. With the moon coming out too as well, I don't think you'd know who this is. Would not know who this is. I don't think you'd know that you may be taking an opportunity from someone else. Is the Seven of Swords justified? Might be justified too. The Five of Cups, might not be. Is the Seven of Swords stealing? Not stealing. It just feels like you go. How to put this? It just looks like. It looks like you're taking an opportunity from someone. I don't know what this is. It feels like some sort of position of power with the Strength card here. Or if not a position of power, this is something that you will be strong enough to be able to handle. You might be actually be stronger than the person you're taking it from, to be honest. It actually, whatever this is actually better in your hands than whoever this person is that's left with nothing. It's actually better. Whatever this is left in your hand. But no, overall, what you need to know right now is that you're about to come up financially, but it is going to leave someone broke. Five of Pentacles is poverty. It is going to put someone in some sort of financial issue. It is. If there's someone you care about, I would work on that and like fix that with whoever this is. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but it looks like you becoming this King of Pentacles puts somebody in the Five of Pentacles, which you would be Midas with the riches, and they would be in poverty. So I don't know how that would come about, but that's what it's giving. That's what you need to know right now. Yeah. But whatever this is, looks like and what's crazy is that I don't think you're trying to do this to anybody. I think you're just kind of focused on yourself, and it just happens to turn out this way for someone else. With the Seven of Swords, I don't think there's malicious intent behind it. I think that's just you getting away with something, whether you're trying to do that to this person or not. So it's not anything like I don't think you're intentionally trying to do that. But it just what you need to know right now is that you coming up financially is going to put somebody else somewhere else, in a different position that they want to be in. Don't know how, don't know why, but that's what it's giving. That's very clear. But it looks like for the most part, with the High Priestess, Judgment, King of Pentacles, you are minding your business. You actually may be doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing for yourself. It's just not going to turn out well for someone else for some reason. I'm curious, is the Five of Pentacles an ally of Kina? Okay, so they're not even a friend. So, is the person that's coming up as the Five of Pentacles an enemy of Kina's? They're an enemy. Ten of Pentacles. Whoever this is an enemy, so you might not even give a damn. I don't even know if this is a known enemy, but it's not someone that may be your friend anyway. So, yeah. That hair flip was so not for the reading. It looked like it. I'm not trying to be shady. But, yeah, whoever that is that ends up in poverty or ends up in a tougher situation for financially is someone who's actually an enemy of yours. So, let me even see this person maybe even be important to you, or you know what I mean. I just wanted to check on that right quick, but yeah. But you, Miss Maya, coming up as the King of Pentacles. All right. You're good, I know. I got you on my list now. Okie dokie. We have Quinn going next, and then Ina. Okie dokie. Quinn asks. I think she asked about her boss. 10:10 on the clock. We're saying 10:10 a lot. Okay. Okay. Quinn says, will my new boss and I work well together? Okay. Will Quinn and her new boss work well together? Ace of Pentacles, 7 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles. At first, clarify 2 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. Yes, to a certain extent, I know it's the yes or no question, so I'm gonna hurry up. But yes, but to a certain extent, like yes at first, and then it's gonna get kind of rocky, kind of like I don't know if you're gonna have like mixed signals. Something's gonna go weird and like eerie there, and really confusing there. Like you might not know I would not know your place, but you might not know where things are going to head. I see a lot of confusion with the 7 of Cups, and then with that 2 of Pentacles and 6 of Pentacles, it might be good 1 minute, bad the next minute. It's like a scale that's trying to stay balanced, of good and bad. Like we're having a good time and a bad time. It's gonna kind of go like this. So yes and no, really. It's kind of still up in the air, low key, but it looks like I'm gonna say yes for the most part. It's more of a yes than a no, but it's like 60-40, if not 55-45, yes and no kind of vibe. But yeah, I'm gonna say yes for that though, because it starts off with the Ace of Pentacles, looks fairly good in the beginning, and things get a little iffy, and then kind of back to normal-esque, you know. What is the app? Okay, there we go. What do I need to know right now for Ina? All right. Okay, for Ina. What does Ina need to know right now? Judgment. Everybody's what do I need to know right now? Starting off with Judgment. Death. A lot of cards of transformation. The 9 of Cups. Ooh, you are going into a better time soon. I don't know what you're leaving behind or what is being changed, but you're going to be a lot happier soon. Clarify. Judgment. King of Swords. Is the King of Swords Ina? I think that's someone else. Clarify Judgment. There's some sort of transformation that you have here with you and another person. It looks like it could be an air sign, possible Scorpio or Cancer, 2 water signs. But there's a sort of change that's coming in for you and a particular person. The King of Swords is here, and that's not you. It looks like this is because of them. They could be kind of leading the situation. The Kings, especially the King of Swords, is a man with a plan. So this could be something that is kind of initiated by this King of Swords, male or female, by the way. This is just simply someone who is kind of in their masculine energy right now, someone who is kind of leading right now. They are taking something with you to, I want to say a different level so bad, but I think it's more of a change in the current level you're on. It does kind of feel like a different level. There's some sort of change you have here. Is this a love reading? Is this love? The Knight of Wands. Is this King of Swords a romantic interest of Ina? I heard it's more complicated than that. I'm not getting a no, I'm just hearing it's more complicated than that. This is a platonic connection that Ina has with this King of Swords. Not platonic. This is a professional relationship that Ina has with this King of Swords. King of Pentacles. It could be professional. It could be. I'm getting either professional or love, work or love. Not necessarily like platonic. I want to clarify the King of Swords. Clarify the King of Swords. the moon. Interesting. These may be hidden. Whatever this person is doing in the near future is kind of hidden or currently doing. How do I put this without making this person sound like a bad guy? Because I get genuine intention from this person, but they're doing a lot of things behind your back, like secretly. That's not bad, but it sounds bad because behind your back. But it's not. Whatever this is actually makes you very happy at the end. What is this King of Swords' intention towards Ina? For the most part, it's like overcoming something with you. The Seven of Swords. Oh, okay, it is bad. Clarify Seven of Swords, actually. Clarify Seven of Swords before I jump to conclusion. Oh, no, Three of Swords. Clarify Chariot. This person's intent is to keep something from you and to get away with something. Chariot, the Knight of Cups, and the Ten of Swords. I feel like this is someone who is trying to... Oh, this person's slick. Hold on. This person is highly intelligent. That doesn't help either. Okay. Clarify death. First, actually, before that, is the King of Swords an ally of Ina? Is the King of Swords an enemy of Ina's? Is the King of Swords an former ally of Ina? Former ally. Not necessarily enemy, but teeter-tottering when not lying, to be honest. But not necessarily an enemy, but a former ally. Okay, so this would be someone you actually don't trust. Whoever this person is, this might actually be someone you do not trust. How does Ina currently feel about this King of Swords? Tower. Destruction, chaos, unpredictable, unstable, possibly. Would it be them specifically like that? Or if it's how you feel about your connection or relationship with them? Why Tower? Something about them was revealed to you? You saw the real them, true colors. I heard true colors specifically coming out for him. I keep wanting to say him. This could be a man. Okay. So, and these true colors shocked you. Okay. So, great. So, clarify the death card. Just 1 second. Clarify death card. The Magician. Is the Magician Ina? That's them. Nine of Wands. Oh, what's that saying? What's that saying? Okay. Is the Death card and the Magician representing that this King of Swords actions have led to an ending? Or will lead to an ending? Okay. That's the actions. With the Magician and the Death card, excuse me, that scream that this person's actions are they're getting the consequences of the actions here. The death is like cause and effect. That's why I'm like, okay. So this looks like what you need to know right now is that there may have been some was judgment and awakening or revelation for Ina. Yeah. Okay. If you haven't already had someone reveal their true feelings to you, whether it be on purpose or by mistake on their behalf, they maybe try to make it seem like they try to overcome a situation with you or try to better a situation, try to make something right, or get past some sort of betrayal, possibly. If that person hasn't already kind of revealed themselves, if they haven't already exposed themselves, that's what I meant to say, expose themselves, they will soon. They intended to get away with something, to keep something a secret, so it didn't break your heart. If this has already happened, if this part has already happened, then you already know what I'm talking about. But what their intentions was to get away with something that would have caused a heartbreak for you. Okay. But it looks like there's going to be some sort of, if it hasn't already happened, some sort of awakening or realization or exposure about this person's intentions for you, and something that they did, some sort of action that they did that they were trying to hide from you. If this has already happened, this person's actions is going to lead to an ending. And what you need to know right now is that you are going to be happier after the fact. With the Death card being in the middle of the Judgment and the Nine of Cups, this shows me that this is going to be some sort of transition from one thing to another thing, which is going from the Judgment to the Nine of Cups. The Judgment being the Awakening card, the eyes wide open card, and the Nine of Cups being the card of satisfaction, acceptance, emotional peace, happiness, contentment. That is you. Okay, let me clarify the Nine of Cups. But with the Knight of Cups and Ten of Swords here, that looks like someone may be shooting a shot, maybe flirting with someone, which caused the Ten of Swords. There's a lot of betrayal and endings and backstabbing. So very straightforward read. It's just clarify Nine of Cups. I know that's right. I know that's right. Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups is talking about emotional withdrawal. The Eight of Cups is the card of letting go, moving on from things that do not benefit you, do not serve you, especially emotionally. And this, exactly. Seven of Swords, Eight of Swords. Instead of being trapped with someone who is maybe very sneaky, kind of a liar, clarify Nine of Cups. With the Knight of Swords. Is the Knight of Swords a Knight in Shining Armor? Is the Knight of Swords representing I am running for the hills? Yeah, that's actually you taking off. I think this is easier for you than it would be for most people. I don't know if this is something, which is weird because how you felt about this person was like the Tower. That's something kind of hitting you out of nowhere, kind of not being prepared for something like that. But this kind of feels like walking away is not going to be hard. I actually don't see you being sad at all. Not really. I don't see you being sad one bit. Like I see you kind of being naturally feeling betrayed. Like, but that's not sad. Feeling betrayed is not equivalent to being sad. You can feel betrayed and not give a damn. I don't think you really care. Clarify the Eight of Cups. I don't see it. I see you running, period. High Priestess. I see you moving in silence. You may be blocking this person. You may be actually kind of spiritually kind of blocking them out as well with the High Priestess being here. Hermit. Just just isolating yourself. I don't see you really caring. Period. Yeah, you're coming up as the Divine Feminine with the High Priestess. It's good. It's all good. With the Knight of Swords, it's like you're kind of treating it like an ick. Like you're like, yeah, absolutely not. And like running for the hills. Like I don't see you being sad at all. Like I see you being like, I'm going to be better off without you. I'm good. Running. Period. This person that you're running from, it could be an air sign, Cancer, Scorpio, heavy Scorpio. Let's have Gemini, Virgo, and Aries coming out here. And you may have like water sign or air sign in your chart. I'm getting strong Gemini and Pisces. Yeah, this is interesting. I like this read. Hey, Quinn. This read, they haven't started yet, but I've been wondering. Yeah. I remember you asked me about that one day. I was like, oh, new boss. You better listen. Because you know how some bosses like to come in, act like, I was going to say act like they own the place, but they kind of run the place. But they like to come in as if they already know y'all and just kind of, some bosses can be kind of a handful, but Jason. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, so I have Jason. And Quinn. How y'all doing this morning? I'm in a good mood today. I'm normally in a good mood, but I'm in an extra good mood. I had a really good dream, so that helped. Jason. What don't I see coming? Let's see. All right. I'm doing good at work right now, doing more play than work. That's the best thing to do. Play over work. Okay. What is coming for Jason that he does not see coming? What is coming for Jason that he does not see coming? The Hangman. Okay. I just heard you're finding your voice. Ten of Wands. I don't know if this is you speaking up or someone else speaking up, but someone's going to find their voice. Whereas they were restricted from being able to do that before. What's the word? Is the Hangman Jason? Yeah. Is the Hierophant Jason? Yeah. That's you finding your voice. Hilarious. The two cards that came out, the High Priestess came out for if the Hangman was you. The Hangman is about that suspension, being restricted, someone holding you back, not someone holding you back. Really kind of half the time it's just you holding yourself back. But that's that card of binds and restrictions and all that kind of stuff, right? The High Priestess is about being silent. It's about being mute. Okay, moving in complete silence. So for that card to be a yes, the Hangman is Jason, it's like, okay, it was kind of emphasizing the silence for the Hangman that I was seeing, right? The Hierophant came out right after that. That's why I was like, okay, someone's finding their voice. The Hierophant is a preacher. The Hierophant is a teacher. The Hierophant is a professional speaker. They kind of get paid to speak. They're a preacher. That is someone with a voice. Hangman is not. And when I said is the Hierophant Jason, you got the Magician. The Magician is ruled by Gemini, the sign of communication. That is you finding your voice. Going from High Priestess to the Magician came right out in the same way I saw the High Priest, the Hangman, and the Hierophant. Something, I don't know why you're not saying something, but it's something you're not there's something that you're, okay, I don't know if there's something you don't want to say. There's something that's on your mind that you've been kind of keeping yourself from saying. It's about a voice. Clap for the Hangman. It's about you saying something. Seven of Wands, restrictions. Restricting yourself from saying something. To who? What is Jason restricting himself from saying to someone? No, excuse me. Who is Jason restricting himself from saying something to? High Priestess. Someone who else might be doing the same thing you're doing. Someone who's also being really silent and not speaking on how they feel either. So you and a particular person are holding back. I don't know if it's your feelings for each other, but you are holding back from someone who's also holding back from you. Okay. Could be a water sign, especially High Priestess. High Priestess. Pisces. Clarify the High Priestess. Someone who you might be kind of receiving a silent treatment from, or as someone who's maybe you haven't spoken to in a good little bit, maybe some weeks, some months. You haven't spoken to this person in a while, but there's something you want to say to this person that you haven't spoken to in a while. You're gonna end up finding your voice. Clarify the Hierophant. Wheel of Fortune. Things are changing. Shifts. What is it that Jason wants to say to this person? The Lovers. So I love you being one of the quotes that you're wanting to say to this person. That was very specific. Yeah. Now, what you don't expect to happen, that's just the root of the reading. What you don't expect to happen is the Ten of Wands. Is the Ten of Wands, Jason? I hope not. It is. Ten of Pentacles. Is it you? I'm missing 10, 10 like crazy. Ten of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Ten of Wands. What you don't expect. Oh, two cards. What you don't expect to happen is the Knight of Swords and the King of Pentacles. Is this him biting off more than he could chew? Yes, and maybe something else. Clarify the 10 of Wands. Is what he doesn't expect to happen is for him to. How about this? Is what Jason is not expected to happen is that whatever he wants to say to this person will feel the same way in return or say the same thing in return to him. Yeah, the star. What you don't expect is for someone to either feel the same way that you do, think the same way that you do. Something you're wanting to say to someone it's gonna be returned to you. So let's say this is someone who you're kind of afraid to say like I'm in love with you or something like that, right? They're gonna say the same thing in return, and the 10 of Wands feels like. So what's the 10 of Wands? What is the 10 of Wands? Because 9 of Cups, King of Pentacles, so that is you saying something. The 9 of Swords is Gemini energy as well. That's communication. And with this King of Pentacles, it's like you having the Midas touch. You're getting something that you're wanting. King of Pentacles always gets what he wants. So I'm like, okay, why not 10 of Wands? And 9 of Cups also with as the card of wish fulfillment. I'm like, okay, why 10 of Wands? King of Cups. You may have a lot to say that's actually being held back. Yeah, this feels like you having a lot of feelings that's been burdening you, or some things you've been wanting to say to a particular person that's going to be kind of burdening you until you say it. I think that's what they're trying to say. It's going to burden you to not say it. It's better to just kind of let it out. What you don't see coming is you being burdened by not saying it. But also, you kind of have a two-parter here because on one hand, what you don't see coming is you being burdened by not saying something. But on the other hand, what you also need to know that you won't see coming either is when you do say it, or if you do say it, you would actually notice that the two of you feel the same way. This doesn't have to be a love read. It's just something that you're wanting to say that you've been holding back, and it's actually probably been holding you back a little bit. But yeah. So it's kind of two things that you need to know here. But it would work out if you say something. Why you're holding yourself back, I don't know, but there's a lot of restriction going on your end. You're kind of keeping yourself bound, almost in a way of like you can think something about somebody and you can kind of catch it yourself and be like, snap out of it, stop that. They're not even talking to you. Like, y'all not even talking. It's kind of like that. You're kind of like whipping yourself in a way. Like, you have two cards here, two people about to get hit. That's you whooping your own ass, by the way. The 7 of Wands is just you. 10 of Wands is just you. That's not this other person. That's just you. And that's going to keep happening until that gets piled up. And you're going to be kind of forced to say what you got to say just to stop whooping your own ass. Yeah. The person that you could be wanting to say something to could be an earth sign. Any of them. With the King of Pentacles representing all the earth signs. Especially Taurus with the Hierophant here too. And the Wheel of Fortune. You also have Pisces very strongly. Scorpio and Aquarius, if that rings any bells. Hey, Keena. Keena, yours starts at 30 seconds. She saw I was missing. It's okay. Possible Leo as well, Jason, with that Wheel of Fortune. I forgot to say Leo. Oh, you know what? And I forgot to heart yours, Keena. You would have seen it a long time ago. Okay. Now we have Quinn. I'm good. I had a cute little dream. It was cool. Woke up, got some breakfast. That came late, so I was like, okay, had to eat first. I had orange juice, a hash brown, and a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. That's the only thing I really get from there. I don't really eat McDonald's. It was just Yeah. It's too early for tropical smoothie. Tropical smoothie don't open till 9, so I had to get something else. I forgot about it until I figured out what I wanted. Since I normally have a acai bowl every morning for breakfast. Oh, I'll show you my little perfumes real quick. Wait, real quick. I almost forgot. Look here. Look here. They smell so good. They're really strong. They're really strong. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm kind of glad I got the little bottle because when I said this is gonna go a long way, but look here, it's so cute. That's all I want to show you. And it came with the travel size. I was like, that is so cute. What do they smell like? I can't describe them. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm kind of disappointed that the gold one doesn't smell like her shampoo. I need Beyonce to do a perfume that smells like sacred. Like I love Say No More, don't get me wrong, but I need just one perfume that smells like the hydrating shampoo. I just wanted to smell like honey. Just please. What does Spirit want me to know right now? Because I'll say that shampoo, her shampoo smells like just straight honey. I get so many compliments when I use that shampoo. It's ridiculous. All right, for Quinn, what does Quinn need to know? What does Quinn's Spirit Team want her to know right now? What does Quinn's Spirit Team want her to know right now? 8 of Wands. What does Quinn's Spirit Team? 5 of Wands. Temperance. Temperance can go either way, but I can see where this is going. Let me see what area of your life this is in. Okay. What area of her life is this reading referencing? Love, money, work, friends, family. Where is this? Love? That was specific. Okay. With the 8 of Wands, right? That is you. Let's say, okay, my best references are the ones on the road. The 8 of Wands would be like you speeding on the highway, right? I'm talking about heading where you got to go. You get in there, right? There's no traffic. It's a clear, sunny day, and you're in your car, and you're all the way in the left lane, going 100 miles per hour, right? You're getting to where you need to be. In your love life, apparently. This is about love. Getting to where you need to be, right? Then you go to the 5 of Wands, which is traffic. Out of nowhere, there's a crash on I-75. And Trina, I got yours. Sarah, I got yours. Out of nowhere, there's traffic. Out of nowhere, they're blocking the road. Now you're kind of having to slow down. You don't really have a choice, right? It's just people in the way. 5 of Wands. If not people, it's a tree in the road, and you can't get around it right now. There's a bit of a block there. Temperance can either be a problem being solved, or this could be you accepting that there's a block on the road. Temperance talks about patience, talks about temperance. So we're gonna see where this is going here. Sorry, real quick. Put my music back on. So let's see what's going on here. It looks like something involving that kind of scenario is going on in your love life right now. Clarify the 8 of Wands. 6 of Pentacles. I did not mean to clarify the 8 of Wands. I meant to clarify the 5 of Wands. Hold on. Clarify 5 of Wands. The 9 of Cups. It doesn't bother you. Whatever this blockage is, doesn't bother you. You're actually fairly satisfied with it. Why the 9 of Cups? Actually, is the 9 of Cups Queen? I think it is, yeah. Is that a Hangman? I think it is. Is the Hangman a yes? But yes, the 9 of Cups is Queen. No, that's someone else. Oh, I get it. Okay. Clarify the 5 of Wands. I get it. Six of Cups. I think it's satisfying someone else to maybe witness a block in your love life. Who's the okay? Is the Nine of Cups? Is whoever's being represented by the Nine of Cups an enemy of Queens? It's an enemy. Strength. Someone who may be used to seeing you in power and control. Leo energy. Very powerful, very in control, very confident. Why the Nine of Cups? Ace of Cups. So this, I don't have a love life, so that's interesting. No, I mean, like, when I say Eight of Wands, let me take it back. When I say Eight of Wands, I mean you're heading in the right direction in your love life, basically whether we see it or not. You know what I mean? Like, we could not be, so for us, on the material plane, we might not be seeing, how about this? We might not be seeing progress in the way we think progress looks, but to the divine, we're making a lot of progress. That happens a lot. To the divine, you are heading in the right direction in your love life, but there may be somebody here who's very satisfied in blockages that either they're causing, or they're not, how to put this? That's why I'm trying to figure out why this person is like satisfied with the blockages in your love life. I don't, whether, actually, is the Five of Wands reality? I don't even think that's real. I don't think you have any actual blockages in your love life. I think someone thinks you do. And they're happy about it. To other people, being single looks like you have blockages in your love life, and that's not the case. That's never the case. Half the time it could be, but it's really not the case all the time. For you specifically, is not the case. Is she still heading in the right direction in her love life? It's hello. Knight of Wands. Fast. Yeah. That same. Okay, so you're still in the Eight of Wands technically. The Knight of Wands will be moving at an Eight of Wands kind of speed. Eight of Wands is fast. I'm talking about that's speeding. You are still heading in the right direction in your love life. What you need to know is right now is either someone is praying on your downfall, or somebody is. Oh, let me get back to that. First of all, let me get back to the Nine of Cups real quick. With the Ace of Cups, why someone is satisfied emotionally about it being perceived. I'll change the wording for that because you're actually not having blockages. It's being perceived that you are having issues in your love life and you're really not. You're actually on God's timing right now. And very fast too. I think someone wants you. I think somebody is wanting to be with you. Is the Ace of Cups representing a desire to be in a to have a new beginning in love with Quinn? Please, Ten of Cups. Ten of Cups. There's somebody that wants you. That makes sense. There's somebody that here that wants you. Is the Nine of Cups the Aries? I just thought that. Is the Nine of Cups the Aries? Her Aryan ex. It's not the Aryan ex. Nope. But there's somebody here who desires you. There's somebody here who wants you. I don't think you know this though. Who the hell is that? It better not be. Yeah, no, it's not the Aries. It's not the Aries. I thought it was the Aries. I was like, as soon as I started putting the pieces together, I was like, is this the Aries? No. It's somebody here. It's someone that she knows, like that she feels confident in knowing. Is it someone that she knows? Nine of Cups. Yeah. Dare I say you've actually kind of moved on from this person or left them behind? This is someone I heard know very well. The Lovers. This could be an ex. Six of Cups is attached here with it. That is an ex card half the time. Someone you moved forward from. But whoever this is someone who wants you. I don't know who that is. No, I don't know who this is, but you know who this is. They're saying this is not someone that's like a complete stranger to you. But they're not. How to put this? I would hate to call them an enemy for this because they're not technically doing anything bad. I'd hate to call them an enemy for this. They're not like Seven of Swords, the Moon, the Devil. They're not coming up malicious. They're just happy as hell that you're so single. That's all it's really coming out as. Like, to be honest. Clarify temperance. Hold on. First of all, actually, is temperance Quinn? It could be them. Oh, yes, it is. Clarify temperance. It's you. Clarify temperance. Page of Swords. Is temperance representing news that's coming to Quinn? Is Page of Swords representing news that's coming to Quinn? Let me be more specific. Is the Knight of Swords representing, is the Page of Swords representing some sort of information or news that Quinn is going to receive from this person that's coming up as the Nine of Cups? No. Clarify temperance? This looks like news. How's it? Okay. The world. Is temperance representing acceptance? Page of Cups. It's Page of Cups and something else here. Page of Cups. Yeah, it's acceptance and patience. Is temperance representing acceptance and patience? Three of Pentacles. Think of something else too. Temperance actually might be representing a lot of things for you right here. But I'm gonna just keep it basic right for now and just say it's acceptance and patience. There's something here I think you learned. Clef, what is the Page of Swords? Is the Page of Swords representing something that Quinn is going to learn in the future? No, actually it's not. Clarify Page of Swords. Hermit. Is the Page of Swords Quinn herself? No, it's not. Yeah, so how is that not news? How about this? How about this? Is the Page of Swords and the Hermit representing someone telling Quinn something, giving her an answer to a question she was looking for? That's the best way to word it. Okay, so it's not news, but it's news. I just had to word it specifically. That was a Chariot that just came out. What would that be? What is the what is this answer that someone's going to give Quinn that she needed to hear, that she was looking for? The Strength card keeps wanting to come out. They're in a very independent state right now. Four of Swords. Is the Page of Swords an ally of Quinn? Is the Page of Swords an enemy of Quinn? Is the Page of Swords a former ally of Quinn? It's teetering on more of an ally, former ally. Working on a lot of self-improvement. I see you getting some sort of answer you were looking for to a question that you've had for quite some time. And it's going to bring you a lot of closure, healing. That's what temperance was, healing. Patience, acceptance, and healing. That someone's going to be bringing you soon. I don't know. For some reason, this part of the reading seems very off field. I feel like this part is not going to happen for a while. If it happens soon, then great. But this part of the read feels very far away. Like the Eight of Wands and Five of Wands made sense back to back, but the Temperance, this part of the message feels like it's not gonna happen for a while. I'd be surprised if it happens soon. It still can, but this seems very random. This part of the read feels very random to me. But I see you at some point getting some sort of closure that you're looking for. I don't know who is this person with this page of swords that's giving you this message. It's like a very small answer. It almost feels like you have this like burning question, and someone says either yes or no, and then you get everything you need right in that little yes or no. But I'm talking about it's going to mean the world to you. It's going to give you a sense of peace and like an inner peace. I don't know why though. I don't know who this person is. I don't know why, but this little answer you're gonna get from someone is gonna mean a lot to you. Clarify the world. The Ace of Wands. It's actually gonna prepare you. Oh. Does she have okay? Does she have any unfinished business with someone spiritually that may be delaying her love life a little bit? The Ten of Cups came out immediately. And Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, so whether you realize it or not, you have some sort of unfinished business with someone because of a question that lingers damn near within your spirit. You're coming up very spiritual and not really kind of mental. You're not coming up as any of like the King of Swords, Queen of Swords. You're not coming up like someone who's thinking about something all the time. It's like a burning thing for you. There's some question that some answer that you're looking for. I don't know if it's within a past relationship or if it's like within your love life. There's some sort of answer you're looking for that someone is going to give you that is going to actually close out a chapter and give you some sort of closure in your love life altogether. That's actually going to allow the divine, the universe, whoever, to bring you a new chapter in your love life. Which is it's interesting though, because it's not coming up like you have any delays or any blockages. Delays and blockages are two different things. I feel like this is more someone thinking that you have some sort of block and it's really just a delay. There's somebody outside of you. There's someone who are here who wants a connection with you. How do I put this? That's why I'm like this. Something about this reading feels real random. Clarify the Nine of Cups actually. Two of Pentacles. I don't know who that Nine of Cups is. I don't know who that is. I do know you have a secret admirer, though. You have some sort of secret admirer. Someone who's been wanting you for quite some time or has been interested in you for quite some time that you don't know about. Because it looks like they kind of remain... This person's not coming up very heavy in the read, so that's how I know they're in the background somewhere. Like they're in the shadows. Like I can't even tell who this is, so I know you don't know who this is. But as for this Page of Swords, that's a completely different entity. That's a completely different person. That's someone who's giving you some sort of answer. But to wrap up the whole read, so in the beginning, you have the Eight of Wands. That is you on the right track to the betterment of your love life. You are heading in the right direction toward getting the things you want and need out of your love life, the lessons, the blessings, whatever you need in this journey in your love life, in this lifetime, you are on that right track. Five of Wands is it can be delays, it can be blockages, it can be either one. But in this one, it does look like someone has this feeling that your love life is kind of blocked, or like you're not like dating, and someone's kind of satisfied with that because they kind of want you. But what they don't know is that you're actually about to have some sort of kind of a blessing, really. Someone's going to give you some sort of clarity you need, some sort of message that's going to give you everything you're looking for when it comes to information about something, whether it be about yourself, whether it be about somebody else, whether it could be about anything, but someone's going to give you some sort of message, some sort of clarity that's going to be like, bingo, that's what I needed to either accept something, heal from something, move on from something, close something out. But whatever this is, it's unfinished business that you're getting information from. that you'll be able to have some sort of closure with, and then right after that, you have some sort of new beginning in your love life. I don't know if that necessarily means someone's coming in right away, but it does. Closing one door does open another, especially spiritually. So that is showing me that you are definitely on that right track. But you might have some bump in the roads because there's gonna be some, like this might be with the Nine of Cups. That might be someone who comes out of the blue, maybe trying to shoot their shot, possibly. Maybe even unintentionally trying to cause some delays or blockages. That won't happen. It won't happen because you won't let it. It's a lot going on in the street. It's a lot going on in the street. But the gist of it is about that. That was because I have no idea. It's someone that you are aware of or at least cross paths with. I feel like this is someone you already know. Is the Nine of Cups someone that Quinn has already met in his lifetime? You'll meet them. It's not like this is, yeah. The Six of Swords keeps wanting to come out. It's someone you're not speaking to anymore. So you wouldn't really know. How do I put this? Will Quinn cross paths with this person again that's coming up as the Nine of Cups? Yeah, lovers. You'll cross paths with them again. You'll see them again. They could be a water sign. But I'm not really concerned about this person. This person is very temporary. I'm concerned about this Page of Swords. I'm about to give you some sort of clarity. This Page of Swords is basically giving you a key to your love life. I'm actually more focused on that one. The Nine of Cups feels like a distraction, to be honest. Whoever this person is that has a crush on you, it doesn't feel like something that's meant to be. Isn't like literally not important. They're not important at all. If anything, they might not even be like. I wouldn't say they're not relevant, but it does feel like a test. It does feel like a test. So I wouldn't even pay that person no mind. It doesn't even matter who that is. Page of Swords, though, is going to bring you a lot of what you need spiritually and romantically. So I don't think that Page of Swords is a new person you're going to date either, though. I think that's just simply someone who is giving you a hand like, hey, here's the key to the next level. That's who I'm, period. You know what I mean? I could think of is the Aries. I don't have any other guys who it could be. I'm wondering who that page is also. That could be an air sign. That person could be an Aquarius, Gemini, or Libra. So keep an eye out for those. The news, they give me like a friend, basically. It does give a friend. It does give platonic to me. It could be a friend or someone who you might work with. That'd be crazy if it was your boss. That would be crazy. Page of Swords is good for giving advice as well. They're known for being really like cute little messages of wisdom. Excuse me. Yeah. You're welcome. Keep me updated on that Page of Swords too. You'll know who I'm talking about if someone says something that kind of is like, oh, that makes sense, and you kind of like inhale and exhale. It's kind of there's like a sense of zen that you're gonna feel about some sort of message you get. So keep that in mind too. All right. We got Trina. We got Sarah and Kina. All right. Okay. For Trina. Okay. What does D want from me? We are. I don't know why that was funny. Like, what does he want? Like, the vibe that was like, go away. Hey, love. I'm good. How are you? All right. For Trina, what does D want from Trina? Hierophant. What does D want from Trina? Hierophant and devil back to back is crazy. Hierophant is the church, and then devil. What do you want from Trina? 9 of Cups. I don't love this. It's 9 of Cups, D. It's 9 of Cups, D, and Trina. It's just him. This looks like preaching one thing, doing another to satisfy himself. With the devil and 9 of Cups going back to back, I immediately heard satisfy flesh. If you know what I mean. He's pulling all my energy to bother me. Yeah, the devil does that. Yeah. So if you're feeling that, you're right. Clap for the Hierophant. The Hierophant is someone who preaches good, someone who has morals, integrity, who stands by a particular law, a particular rule. They're religious, they're spiritual, they're, you know what I mean? They walk in a straight line. The devil does not. It's kind of, honestly, it's kind of giving wolf in sheep's clothing. And with the 9 of Cups coming up at the end, that is a very selfish kind of vibe in love reads, at least. Now, the 9 of Cups can also represent wish fulfillment, but in this reading with the devil coming out right before the 9 of Cups, that could talk about satisfying oneself and not satisfying both people. That's a very self-focused 9 of Cups here. So 9 of Cups is about contentment, satisfaction, but not full-on joy, not fully happy. That's just, it's just him. Clap for the Hierophant. So I don't love that. Hangman. Yeah, it's restrictions. That's holding self back. Yeah, it's almost like this is the equivalent of someone not practicing what they preach. So like saying one thing and then with the devil kind of showing your ass and being the whole other way. Clap for the devil. 10 of Pentacles. And this damn devil, they want it all. There's someone who wants it all. They want everything. Clap for 9 of Cups. Knight of Swords. Is the devil lust? Candace, I got yours. Ace of Swords. Yeah, the devil's lust. I'm going to ask some basic questions to add on to it. Let's see. Is D wanting a relationship with Trina? 7 of Swords. No. I keep having dreams of red cords. We stopped talking because I found out about another woman. He never was completely honest. I wanted the truth. I feel like he still has her around and wants to maintain a friendship with me until he figures it out. Is D still connected to the woman that Trina found out about? Yes. 8 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups. That is someone still investing into something. The 8 of Pentacles is no breaks, no days off. It's consistent hard work and effort towards something. So yes, they are still connected. Clap for the 8 of Pentacles. That would explain this devil as well, by the way. Talk about cheating, talk about thinking with and not. Yeah. The 9 of Cups, also with the 9 of Cups and the Knight of Swords, that is someone who chases until they get what they want. And normally that's paired with someone who gets bored often. So once things start getting kind of old and boring, they just kind of look for the next best thing. Not a very stable person, but with the Hierophant, that's someone who preaches about being stable. That's someone who acts like they want a relationship. That's someone who walks the walk and talks the talk up until it's time to actually walk the walk that they talked. And then they don't. That's what's kind of coming out here. I feel like he would be going. I can't even say he's going back and forth between you and someone else. There is a constant. I don't know how to word it. I don't know how to word it. Honestly, the girl is not really coming up in this read. Unless the devil is him being attached to the other girl too. Is the Ten of Pentacles true? Six of Cups. Yes and no. Six of Cups is about the past, so it was. Six of Cups also be a returning of the past, so it can be again, but it's back and forth. It's weird. Clarify the devil. Nine of Wands. That's someone who's very persistent. Hey, Sherelle. Hi, my lovely. That's someone who's very persistent. That's someone who does not give up. That's someone who wants it their way. They're frustrated when they can't get things their way. I feel like this person with the Hierophant and the Hangman, that's someone who like holds back their worst traits and acts like this model citizen until they just eventually show their ass. That's what I keep want to say. That's what keeps coming up for me here with the devil and the Hierophant and the Hangman. But to answer your question, what this person wants from you, lust, sex, okay, he wants that. But I think he wants it forever. Ten of Pentacles is a very long-term connection. It's like having the benefits of having a girlfriend, but not actually doing anything to earn the girlfriend. Which is weird because there's somebody putting a lot of effort and energy into the other connection with the other girl. It could be the girl. But I don't see him being a hard-working person. I think this is someone who speaks a good speech, but doesn't actually back anything up with action. Anybody that would kind of date him is only because he speaks a certain kind of way. He may actually have to get the gab. This may be someone, I think we're dealing with someone who has to get the gab. I think he kind of gets his way by his charm and by being able to articulate certain words and put them together, make it sound good, dress it up real nice and all cute. When you open that shit up, it's a bomb. You know what I mean? He acts like a stand-up. Yeah, that's why I'm like, who does he want? So does he actually want Trina? I don't think he wants anybody. I think he wants sex. Five of Pentacles for does he want you? Does he want the other girl? The third party. He wants the third party, if I'm being honest. He wants lust with you, but he wants the other girl. Is Eight of Pentacles deep? No, that's what I thought. It was the girl. He wants the other girl because of how much work she's putting into it. But she's actually doing most of the work. She's very nurturing, very motherly. He might have mommy issues. I'm not going to hold you. He maybe have mommy issues because she's coming up as the Queen of Pentacles. That is mother. That's mother. But with the Eight of Pentacles coming out, that is someone who does most of the work. If not their job, someone else's job too. He's a Leo, very charismatic. Yeah. Of course, Sherelle. Yeah. I think he does want the other girl though. I think it's for the simple fact that he doesn't have to work for her. She works for him. You know what I mean? It's not for right reasons. He does have mommy issues. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like he's only wanting her for those reasons. If she would have stopped putting in so much work and so much effort and energy into him, he wouldn't want her either. It's that simple. What is that meant? Sorry, I got distracted. That's a simple fact. Is she's a very nurturing, kind, maybe even a little naive person, to be honest. She may be a little naive. Oh, you know what? Yeah, she is. The Fool. It's clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. That's naive as hell. It's very innocent. Well, he's coming up as the devil. So it is what it is. But for you, he's wanting a good time. With the Nine of Cups and the Knight of Swords, is satisfying the flesh, and he ended up going right back to her. So yeah, his intent for you is to make you the side. So just be careful there. Just don't, not putting in the work you want me you to show up. Exactly. That's why that makes sense. With the Five of Pentacles, for if he wants you or not, that maybe him feeling left out in the cold, like he's not almost like he's not important to you. Keep doing that. Period. But that's what he's wanting. That's basically what he's wanting with both of you. And for those reasons. Child, I'd be wary of that one. But yeah. 11:11 on the clock. I almost forgot about Candace. Okay. Sarah. Oops. Hold on. I closed out my PayPal. Now I gotta put my damn Face ID in here about 50 times just to see Sarah's questions. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, Sarah. Because we have two here. I keep seeing 3, 5, 5, and 14, 14. I keep seeing 3s and 5s too, but I haven't seen 14, 14. Why am I seeing them? That's messed up. My feelings are really hurt. Oh, my baby. Don't listen. Your feelings will be a lot hurt if you had this child. It could be a lot worse. Once I start getting into motive, then that kind of hurt me. That kind of upset me. I ain't got no kids with him. I'm not stuck with him. You can discard him as if he is the trash he is. Okay? You can let it listen. All right? That helps every time. Think about it like that. You ain't had to waste no money on no wedding. You ain't had to buy no Infamil, no Pamper, no college tuition, no trust fund. You saved a lot of money. $25 for a reading is a lot better than what you could have. Okay? Think about it like that. That's what I do. Booking a reading will save you a whole lot of money and time. Okay? And nowadays, ain't got a whole lot of either one. So true. We count blessings right here. She said, period, girl. Yeah, we count blessings. That's a blessing. Okay. You're going to find a lot better, I promise you. All right. For my baby Sarah, I keep seeing 333, 555, and 14, 14. Why is Sarah seeing the numbers 333, 55? First of all, actually, real quick, I'm gonna ask my own personal question real quick. Is Sarah seeing 333, 555, and 14, 14 for 3 different reasons? Page of Cups. Is Sarah seeing 333, 555, and 14, 14 for one same reason? Okay. First and foremost, you're seeing those 3 numbers for one reason. I just thought it'd be useful to know. What live again? Hey Jasmine. What's today? Wednesday? Probably Friday or Saturday. Friday or Saturday. When you want me to go live. Why is Sarah seeing 333, 555, and 14, 14? I thought that was a star again. 9 of Wands. Is the 9 of Wands Sarah? First and foremost. That's not you. Okay. Clarify 9 of... Oh, not clarify. Why is Sarah seeing 333, 555, and 14, 14? 5 of Pentacles. Why is she seeing those 3 numbers? 2 of Wands. Are those numbers meant to tell her that she's protected from something? Well, for one, you're being protected by somebody. From someone. Friday or Saturday for me. I can probably do Friday. I can do Friday. Every day. We just like chatting with She said every day. Okay, every day. Okay, period. What you call it? You're being protected from someone who is, I wouldn't say ticking time bomb, but someone who's very agitated. The Nine of Wands feels kind of extreme in this reading for some reason to me. I see someone kind of burning themselves out to the point where they're like, fuck it, we ball, and kind of move on in a different direction. I'm not sure if someone's like trying to agitate you or something. It seems like an enemy. Clarify Nine of Wands. The Sun. I feel like something was exposed about you to someone that they cannot stand. It may be good news for you, but terrible news for somebody else. They are so mad. I'm talking about like Cowboy Carter winning country album of the year, kind of mad, like mad. But they're going to kind of burn themselves out to the point where they kind of lose everything. Like they kind of just feel like they're like at their lowest. With the Five of Pentacles coming out, that's the card of poverty, loss, just feeling like rock bottom. Five of Pentacles is rock bottom. Someone's mad. Like, why the Nine of Wands? I want to kind of get into that, actually. I wasn't going to get into it, but yeah, let's do it. Why Nine of Wands? What's happening? Six of Pentacles. That could be you getting something you're owed. High Priestess. A Six of Pentacles representing Sarah receiving things that is owed to her. Justice. That's literally the card of that. You're getting things that's owed to you. Whatever is happening for you, you're being blessed in front of someone, and someone hates that. I get hate from this. I do get jealousy too. The vibe it gives is like, why her, not me? But you're getting something that's owed to you. This is either currently happening or about to happen very soon. This feels like this Nine of Wands like a loose cannon. I don't know why. It's like someone is foaming at the mouth, smoke coming out the ears, kind of frustrated. To the point where they get to the Five of Pentacles, where they feel like they're at rock bottom. Let's see about that. Also, the Six of Pentacles is right after the Five of Pentacles, right? Mind you. So Five of Pentacles being they're losing out on something that you are actually gaining. I'm getting that a lot for today. Someone else, I think either Ina or Kina had that same message. Someone had that same message just earlier. You're receiving something that someone else is going to be losing in the same breath, and they can't stand that. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. But whatever it is that you're receiving is like due for you. Like you're kind of meant to receive this. The Star. So clarify the Five of Pentacles. The Lovers. This could be a love thing. Someone could be mad that you're being loved well, treated well. With the Star card, one, that's you receiving everything you want. That's you being in this wish fulfilling energy, right? For them, that is them missing out on something that they desire. There's some sort of wish fulfillment that they want, they need. Five of Pentacles also, again, rock bottom, so feeling helpless and hopeless, where the Star is about hope and fulfillment. This is interesting. So they're feeling like they've lost all sense of hope, all hope, all, optimism. I feel like I kind of know I'm going to start a lash business soon, and a girl that I know just started as well. I'm scared she gets annoyed. There is a sense of jealousy in here a little bit. A little bit. There's not jealousy blatant cards here, but this stems from jealousy. I'm not going to hold you. Six of Pentacles and Five of Pentacles could also represent money. That's Pentacles. Six of Pentacles for you, for why they're going to be upset with you. Six of Pentacles is someone buying into you, someone pouring into you. It's normally depicted as somebody. It's normally depicted as an exchange. It's like an equal give and take. Six of Pentacles is normally very equal. So I give you this money, you give me this product. Six of Pentacles. That's what came out for you for why this person's going to be that mad. It's very possible that it could be about sales. I didn't think about that. I forgot about the lash business. I completely forgot about the lash business. So now, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If it's not that, it's just you being treated well by others, whether it has money involved or not. But someone's upset. Oh, the Sun actually represents success as well. If not something being exposed about you, which it would still be that. What they're fuming about actually could be simply your success. Clarify 12 wands. So this person gets to such a low point that they have to switch directions or switch how they're doing something, change their plan, going back to the drawing board with the Two of Wands, right? Clarify Two of Wands. That's sad. King of Cups. That could be them choosing to do something else that they love. Yeah, Ace of Wands. It's like it's a new plan. Ace of Wands, Magician, something that they feel like they would dominate. This person wants power. They want control. They want success. They want excitement. But they really want power and control. But they want, I don't know. It's good. Ugh. And I haven't told my best friend she wants to start a lash business too, but she always has some vibes to her. Is the Nine of Wands someone who Sarah currently, as of right now, deems as a friend of hers? No. This is not someone you deem as a friend, so you don't have to... Good, right? This is not someone you have to look at your friends at. Is the person being represented by the Nine of Wands someone who Sarah deems as an enemy of hers already? You might already see them as a bit of an enemy. I'm curious. Does Sarah, whoever this person is coming up as the Nine of Wands, whoever this person is meant to represent with the Nine of Wands, does Sarah see this person as a frenemy of hers? I do get a bit of a frenemy vibe, though. I do get a frenemy. Clarify Six of Wands. Seven of Swords. I do get frenemy. It might actually be. But it's someone who you kind of suspect to be an enemy, but they're a friend for now. But this is not someone you're going to be completely oblivious to. Like, if you find out that they're upset about your success, it wouldn't shock you. I'm not really getting a shocked vibe from you at all, actually. Which I'm just noticing. There's no shock value here for you. Now, granted, this reading is all about this person and not necessarily about you. So your energy is not coming up a whole lot in the reading either. It's just more so their anger that I'm feeling. But this is still my best friend. Is the Nine of Wands representing Sarah's best friend? No. Hangman. Hangman will be a no. It is an inner circle, though. Three of Pentacles. It is inner circle. But not your best friend. Best friend seems cool. As long as not the best friend, right? Clarify Two of Wands. I do want to get a little more into that, though. But it looks like they're going to burn themselves out to the point where they just kind of accept that things are not going to go their way in this field, in this area here. And just be heartbroken and just kind of move in a different direction here. That's really all that's coming up. But why you are seeing those numbers is because someone either currently feels this way about you or about to, and you are being spiritually protected from this person. You're not going to be affected by this person in any way, shape, or form that would harm you, at least. One time a best friend said to me, guys, I'm attracted to me because of my body. She has secret animosity to me. So I'm so confused. Only attracted to... There's... Are guys attracted to her at all? Do guys flock to her? Because if not, then we know where that comment stems from. Ciao. I hate comments like that anyway, because men are not the flexes that people be thinking that they are. Like, when you find an actual partner, it's one thing, but 99.9% of the men that we date are not going to be the guy we marry anyway. So I'm like, they're not the biggest flexes unless you got a ring on your finger. It's not that deep, and even then, it's like, girl, she gets guys. She pretty, but I don't know. Been best friends with her for 12 years. Well, I just don't like that comment. Like, guys are only attracted to you because of your body. Like, that's not. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to unhear that comment. I just wouldn't be able to. But, like, you know what I mean? Hey, Keena. Sarah has another one. Give me one sec. But I wouldn't be able to unhear that. That's not okay. Okay. She said, "Girl, work kicking my butt." What do you do for work? What is coming towards Sarah? What is coming towards Sarah? Hermit. What is coming towards Sarah? Two of Cups. What is coming towards Sarah? Every time I ask what's coming toward you, it's always something love related. It's love. Queen of Cups. Hermit is being single. Hermit is also someone who's finding something that they're looking for. So the kind of connection you're about to have with someone in the future is the kind you've been searching for, the kind you've been wanting. And I feel like you have been in hermit mode and not settling until you find it because you don't want anything less. I like so real quick, I'm gonna speed ahead to the ending of the reading because I really like it. With the Queen of Cups at the end, that is Cleopatra at the foot of her altar with Osset, and that's her praising her, like, thank you, giving her offerings, offering her a libation, some fresh fruit, some flowers to her goddess, right? That is her saying thank you. That may be you after meeting whoever this is, after being with whoever this is. So let me go back. I just want to jump ahead because I really love that part of the read. Clap about the Hermit. Ace of Cups. Happened was we were traveling and a guy stopped me in the street for my number. She light skin, dark skin, so she never got attention. Okay. And it said at that moment, third grade teacher, and it's our last day before our break. What break? It's not spring break, right? No, that's stupid. It's February 12th. It's February 12th. Talk about some damn spring break. What break? Not a jealous person around you. I like that just the people around me. I have no friends now. Child. It be like that though. But with the Ace of Cups, with the Moon at the bottom, you will not see this coming. Yeah. Oh, period. Okay. Four of Wands right under that. The Chariot and Justice. It kind of goes back. Now, the last reading could have been about your last business. Don't get me wrong. But if it's about love, that is somebody hating on your relationship with whoever this person is. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Lint can actually break your locks. So anytime I see it, I try to get it as fast as possible. Because if the lint goes all the way in, it will separate the lock and break it. Chevelle, I got yours. So anytime I do that and zone out and pick it, that's why. This read looks like you're getting something you deserve in your love life. That's why I say that last read could be about this. So keep that in mind. But with the Moon being here and with the Four of Wands, Chariot, and Justice, this was all at the bottom of the deck. It was just like this. And then when you remove the Moon out of the way, you have this beautiful union. There's also a card of marriage. This Chariot, that's a victory, success in love life. But also with the Chariot, that's also the Emperor making moves. That is the Emperor taking action and making sure that things are successful. We love that. Okay, that's what we need here. Justice, you receive the things you deserve. That came out in the last read. I like that. But the Moon being at the forefront, though, at the bottom of the deck, shows me that you don't see any of that coming. But with the Hermit to the Ace of Cups, that is you finding a particular new beginning that is going to suit you. Someone that you've been looking for. I like that also the fact that with the Ace and Two of Cups, that is basically a synchronicity. You might start seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 soon. I know I've been saying 1, 2, 3, 4 recently, very recently. We got a winter break 2.0 basically. Oh, okay. We come back. Oh, period. You've been saying this person coming in when? No, because I feel that because I was predicting a new person for myself for like 6, 7 months. I shit you not. And I only just got them. We only been talking for like a month. So it takes a minute sometimes. It takes a minute. I'm not gonna hold you, but I see it. It's coming for you. It's coming for you. But I can only testify what I've seen happen for myself. I've been predicting the same dude for like, no, actually, I've been predicting like a love for me for like 2 years. Actually, I've been predicting this for like 2 years, and I only just got him like last month. So yeah, if there's a minute, there's a minute. I don't think it's gonna take your ass 2 years, but because what I've noticed that some of y'all has been getting y'all. I could do a read for y'all right now, and y'all would get it between now and like February 12th, 2026. Like it'll be a good like year sometimes it'll be more. But I don't think it's gonna be that long. I don't, only because of how soon this looks. I'm not getting like pentacles or like pentacles are the slowest moving suit. I don't really think it's gonna take that long for you to get this person. Clarify 2 of Cups. I can see. 6 of Cups. 6 of Cups is soulmate, a return, a blast from the past life, including with the 6 of Cups and 2 of Cups. That's a really good omen here. Is Sarah going to start dating this person in the year of 2025? The Knight of Wands. I think way sooner than we think. I think it's sooner than we think. Knight of Wands is very soon. What was I going to say about the 6 of Cups? Shit. I lost my train of thought because I wanted to get that answer for you when. I lost my train of thought. 6 of Cups. What was I going to say? If this person is brand new, which very, very well might be with the Ace of Cups, if this is someone you have not met before, you will feel like you knew them already. That will be a sign that you have known them before in a past life. This could be a soulmate. Excuse me. Come on. But whatever you feel for them, they'll feel for you as well. I'm also getting mutual feelings here. I noticed that you only have water signs coming up. You also have Virgo here with the Hermit, Virgo only for the earth signs, but Ace of Cups, 2 of Cups, 6 of Cups, Queen of Cups. You have nothing but water signs coming up. So they could be a Cancer, Scorpio, or a Pisces. Possible Virgo. Clarify Queen of Cups. Okay, yeah, 5 of Wands and the Sun. I heard never would have made it. I see you kind of being on bended knee, like thank you, praying to whoever you pray to. 5 of Wands and the Sun coming out like that to clarify that Queen of Cups that I was mentioning before about her giving offerings to her deity. 5 of Wands is about blockages, and the Sun is about open paths. That is you kind of thanking someone for opening up yours. I like this reading. I've never seen that before in a reading. I like this reading. I don't know if you're gonna do that literally, but that's how you'll feel. You'll feel like if it was a cloudy, overcast day, you're gonna kind of feel like someone just opened up, like, and just moved all the clouds out of the way, and it's just clear sky. Like even the clouds aren't moving out of the way. It kind of feels like cloudy skies are just kind of being pushed away and like seeing the light again. Like I was blind, now I see. Like it's almost. Hold on. How is Sarah gonna feel about this person? It kind of feels like a holy grail. Like finally, Temperance. Temperance is angelic as hell. First of all, there's literally an angel in the in this deck. That's a goddess. She said, "This is insane." It's very much giving. I was blind, now I see. Okay. She said, happy days are here again. It's very, like, you could damn near praise dance with this because of this person. You're going to be happy. How you're going to feel about this person, you're going to feel like this person heals you. You're going to feel like this person brings you peace. You're going to feel balanced. You're going to feel zen. It's like the Temperance is very still. Temperance is like that piece of like euphoria, like, it's like euphoria almost. Like how do I put this? I just saw 2 cardinals ride by. I'm gonna fly by. Hey, we're not gonna lie, I had to hold back my laughter from the face you were making pulling the cards from your video yesterday. Listen, if y'all want more celebrity readings, let me know what y'all want me to read because I might do one today. That was a really fun video. I'm not gonna hold you. That was fun to make. I was like, I don't know if they're gonna want this, Because I used to do celebrity reads all the time, but I just stopped. And I was like, if y'all want more of those, let me know, because that was fun. I could do a lot more of those. I like my little pop culture videos. But this person here, you're going to feel like you found an angel. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not sure. Damn. Ace of Wands, Magician, Three of Cups. You're going to be celebrating. You're going to feel like you manifested this as well. You're going to feel like everything you've been trying to manifest is here within this person. How will this person feel about Sarah? I'm just curious. Just pull one card for that and move forward. King of Swords. Clap for the King of Swords. They may be very nonchalant. This is also a very wise person. They're very intelligent. They may love to communicate. They're good on communication. Like, you won't have any problems with them telling you what they think. How they feel, a whole other different topic. But I feel like they're kind of nonchalant a little bit. But they're also very blunt, very honest. They have morals that they live by. They have integrity. They're honest. They could be some sort of teacher or a priest. There's some sort of maybe a motivational speaker. There's something about them using their voice. But I get someone who's highly intelligent, very wise, a leader, kind of a born leader, someone who knows how to lead. Probably why you're gonna be so. I feel like a good bit of why you're gonna feel this way about this person is because they know how to lead, and you're gonna be able to be in your feminine energy. With the Queen of Cups, that is the most submissive queen in the deck. That is the most submissive queen in the deck. And it's kind of giving like whatever they say goes. Like, I'm good with it. You know, just finally having a grown ass man to be able to talk to, and they know what you're talking about. I'm not sure if you've dealt with like a dummy before, or if you're not someone who has the patience for ignorance, you won't have to deal with that with this person. But they're highly intelligent. They maybe it gives doctor almost. I don't know why, but they almost have like if they're not actually a doctor, they may be some sort of healer with temperance here too. Something here gives doctor to me. I'm gonna be shook if it's actually a doctor. I'm gonna be shook if it's actually a doctor, some sort of therapist or something. So that I do get they could be a really good a good person to vent to. They'll listen to you, give very wise advice. I like this person. I like this person. They could be spiritual. They might be. She said, you know what? Well, you said you know what's great. What? Don't play with me. But I don't know. It gives doctor to me. I don't know if it's like therapist or doctor, but it's something about it gives teacher or leader in some way, shape, or form. I'd be surprised if they're what they do for work, they're not the one leading. I'd be surprised. I was speaking to a guy who was doing his medical degree, but I messed it up. He called me a hoe. That's not nice. Why he called you a hoe? What happened? Not him for sure. It's not even noon, and my neighbors are already upstairs just carrying on, doing whatever they want to do. She said, not him for sure, child. But no, what's coming up for you is love. With their soulmate, it looks like too. Because I was out with another guy while answering his phone. Why you do that? I was on a date. Sarah. Sarah, you funny. You funny as hell. You are funny. Calling you a hoe for that is crazy, because if he isn't like, if y'all were just dating, then I can see y'all were exclusive. If y'all were exclusive, I could be like, okay, that's kind of crazy. But if y'all not exclusive, if you're dating, that means you're dating like around. Like, I don't know. I love being single. It's fun. Child, yeah, right. Until this one person comes in and be like, yeah, hold on, I like Sarah. You could be like, wait, I kind of like you too. All right, let's see. Where or how will I meet this person, girl? I don't go out. I said, bro, I was dating. Like, please, like, sir, I'm out. I'm outside, okay? Should I ask where will she meet this person? Should I ask how she meet this person? She wants me to ask how. Oh, my damn stomach. And my chest. Okay. How will Sarah meet this person that came up in her previous reading just now? Justice. How will Sarah meet this person? 9 of Wands. Hopefully we can get a where to Tower. How will you meet this person? Justice, 9 of Wands, and the Tower. Who is the Tower, Sarah? Something goes to shit for someone. It's not you. Is the Tower representing the person that she's going to be dating? It's them. How you'll beat them? Something that was going well for the person you're going to date. Has she already met this person? I think you know them. That's why the reading is not like how you'll meet them for real. This feels like more of a circumstance. I think you know them. I think you know them. Is this reading, is Justice, 9 of Wands, and Tower representing the events that will happen before they start dating again or for the first time? What she's showing me actually is the events that's going to transpire before y'all start dating, not how you meet. You already know this person. You already met them. Is the person that Sarah is going to meet, that for the reading I just did with the Hermit, 2 of Cups, and the Queen of Cups, was that Sarah and the guy that she just referred to me to that was getting his medical degree? Not him. Knight of Swords. I feel like I ain't seen the Empress come out in a while. Have I had something with them before? Has Sarah for the reading for the second reading where the Hermit, 2 of Cups, and Queen of Cups came out? Is that reading meant to represent Sarah and someone that she has had something romantic and or sexual with before in this lifetime? 2 of Pentacles. Is it a yes? It's a yes. Yeah, 2 of Cups. Yeah, you have. Y'all have been connected in some way, shape, or form before. Was it sexual only? Was it romantic only? Was it sexual and romantic before? I'm not gonna hold you. It gives more sexual. I think there were conversations about things getting more than that. Actually, no. Is the Hierophant representing a yes? For yes, it was more sexual before between the 2 of them. Lovers. Okay, it was more sex-based before, but there were talks, maybe of feelings or maybe future plans that may just not have happened. So since we know who this is, you can just see who this is instead of answering how you'll meet them, because she's not answering that question anyway. I think it's this guy who was a teacher. Hierophant does keep coming out, to be fair. So let's see if it's a teacher. We had something, then it crashed down, but he doesn't. Tower makes sense for that then. But he doesn't want anything with me, so he was so mature. Is the reading for the 2 of Cups with that Hermit, 2 of Cups, and Queen of Cups meant to represent Sarah and the teacher that she was dealing with, dating, and then the connection crashed down? Hierophant. It might be I think it's the teacher. 4 of Wands, the Moon, the same cards that came up before that was under the Moon are actually now. that was on top of the moon. It's under the moon now. It's giving that's being revealed, that the truth is revealed now, that we know who it is. He's a Taurus too. Clap for the Hierophant. So is it the teacher? Wheel of Fortune. It's the teacher, I think. Yeah. And Temperance. Yeah, some of them same cards are coming out. King of Swords. Some of them same cards are coming out again. And he's steady coming up as Hierophant. That's like the 4th time the Hierophant came out. And Justice. I wonder if that had. I'm curious. Now this is. I'm asking. Is Sarah and this teacher dating going to be what causes Sarah's frenemy to be in that 9 of Wands from the first reading today for Sarah? Oh, I was right. 10 of Pentacles and the Magician. It might not be about no lashes after all, really. Because you only pull men for your body, right? But the King of Swords, oh, you know what? You know what might trigger it? Oh, you know what? Girl, 9 of Wands is right here. For how you'll meet them. But these are actually the events that transpire before something happens. It ain't the lashes. It's not the lashes. It's more about you batting your lashes at a particular person than it is about the actual lashes themselves. She said, wait, you sure? God hates me. But you know what? He does come up very nonchalant. He's not coming up as the most lovey-dovey either. So I don't think he hates you. But I can see him being very dry. Very dry. But very focused on you too at the same time. But that King of Swords and Hierophant is a very stationary kind of blah kind of energy. So you might feel like that for a while. I'm not gonna hold you. Is that the most lovey-dovey vibe? I'm gonna throw in one for you just real quick. I'll just pull one card on it because I'm curious. Feeling generous today. How does the Tauran teacher that's on Sarah's mind feel about Sarah? It's gonna give us some emphasis anyway. On the reading. Jeez, all these cards want to flip but not want to come out. The Lovers, the Empress. Is the Lovers, the Taurus, and Sarah? The Star. That's a big yes. Yeah, there it is. He was so far away. The Lovers, for how he feels about you. He feels connected to you. He feels drawn to you. He wants to be connected to you. I'll put it like that. The Star is more about desires and wants than about feelings. That's him desiring and wanting you. I just wanted to make sure that that's not him and somebody else. So, like, is that you and him? The Star would be a yes. So, I think he is very nonchalant. I think he's nonchalant and very hard to read. I think you genuinely think that he don't like you, but I think he has a really easy time hiding it. That's what I think. Especially with the King of Swords. King of Swords has the meanest poker face. King of Swords would beat anybody in the entire tarot deck in poker. Easily. He might have a little competition with the Emperor, but King of Swords is going to beat everybody in poker because that poker face. That's who you're dealing with. So I can see how you feel that way, but Lovers for how he feels about you? Please. Yeah, he's wanting to be connected to you. He may feel very connected to you. He may feel like he hasn't been able to get you out of his head. He may think about you more often than you think. I don't know why I wanted to say he might dream about you. He may have had some dreams about you, whether you actually popped up in them or not, or if there was some symbolism about you in there that he maybe needed to pay attention to. Stuff like that. So it's just it can't be. All right now. All right, watch. Did I try following him a couple months ago and he rejected it? All I know is that the Lovers came out. That's all I know. That's all I know. It might be somebody else. I could be wrong. It might be somebody else, but somebody here is about to sweep you off your feet. But I think it's him. And that'd be crazy if it's another Taurus teacher that comes up. But the odds of that, please. That's all I know is that he came up as the Lovers. That's all I know. Clever Lovers. 6 of Swords. That is literally somebody moving on from the past to go into a better new beginning. which would be the lovers. I don't know. I just read what I see. Don't shoot. I just read what I see. What happens? So I keep getting it from so many people. Yeah, keep me updated because that was listen. But your love life looks amazing soon, actually. So, child, 10, 10, 10 across the board. Oh, excuse me. You're welcome. Okie dokie. We have Kina. Where's Gianna? I just realized Gianna not in here. Gigi. Hey, Alicia. Sorry about the other night. I didn't know you were getting off. You answered my question on CashApp. Silly question, but do you remember what cards came out? What was the question? Hold on. I probably could. Hold on. It's gonna ask in person. What came out? What came out? What came out? What came out? What came out for that? I vaguely want to say Knight of Wands, but I think that's wrong. I think that was a reading I did for someone else. I don't think it was Knight of Wands. I pulled 3 cards for that. That's why I was like, ugh. Is he going to come to? Oh, you know what it was? I had to keep doing it because I had to reword it because I didn't know if you meant. Okay, how do I word this? I didn't know if you meant that he was going to ask you out for Valentine's Day or like ask you to be his Valentine. How do I put this? You worded it as, is David going to call or ask in person for V-Day? I didn't know if you meant to ask you to be his Valentine, period, or if he was going to do it like in person or as a call. So I had to pull like different questions to try to figure out like the best way to word it when I sent you back the answer. Hold on, let me see something. That's why I said yep and in person because I didn't know what you meant. So I tried to answer both in case you meant is he going to ask me if it's Valentine's or not, or if you knew for a fact he was going to, and whether or not it was going to be in person or in a call. I didn't know which one you meant. For whether or not I'm asking, I think I got the Knight of Cups specifically. I can't remember. Crap, what was it? For whether or not he was going to do it at all, I remember it being a major arcana card. I think it was Chariot. It might have been Chariot. It was either Chariot or the World, I think. If I had to guess between the Chariot and the World, I think it's the Chariot for whether or not he was going to do it at all. But then I thought if you meant it, whether he was going to do it as a call or or in person got one of the nights. I believe the in person got one of the nights. That's travel. That's a yes. That's a big yes there. For a call, I think it was like 2 of Swords or something. Was it the 2 of Swords or 7 of Swords? Like basically the vibe was trying to avoid doing it over the phone. So it gave in person because it was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that in person. I'm here straight from the ghetto. It's hilarious. Gina was gonna ask me out in person for a Valentine's Day over the phone. Oh, got you. Because it's Mary and one other girl trying to come back. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm learning the cards myself, so that's why I asked. Got you. I might start doing shorts of teaching the cards. So if you want that. Well, yeah, I might start doing that. And just kind of doing like a basic rundown of keywords for key meanings and translations for the cards, money-wise, love-wise, like stuff like that. I might do that. We'll see. Just too much going on. Like a mini tarot school. Yeah. Just something cute. That would be plenty of content, because then when I finish all of the cards, I can just be like, okay, now this combination of cards means this. Like, I put two cards together, like this combination would mean this. I could do reversal meanings. That would be content for days. Oh my goodness, that would be forever. But yeah, I might do that. My brother been telling me to do that, and I was like, I kind of don't want to teach, but kind of do at the same time. If it could be a short, then yeah, but I might. Okay, Sherelle. And Naya. I think you should. I'll definitely watch because I need it. I didn't know how many people would are like learning. So that's another thing. I was like, I don't know. I don't know if anybody is like wanting to learn. That'd be cool though. That'd be cool. Okay. Kina. Candace. Okay. What do I need to know my love life? Okay. What does Kina need to know in her love life? What does she need to know in her love life? Oh, hello. 7 of Swords off the bat. What does Kina need to know in her love life? 4 of Wands. 3 of Pentacles. Is the 7 of Swords Kina? Yeah. Someone is plotting to have something with you that you may be actually asserting your power over to restrict yourself from doing. With the Emperor and 7 of Wands, I think that's actually someone else. Is the 7 of Swords someone who's plotting to have Kina? Yeah, powerful. Someone is asserting their power and authority, and so are you. A lot of power and authority here. Someone is doing a lot, saying a lot of things with the intent to have you, but you are kind of in this mode of maybe protecting yourself, actually. Sorry, 1 second. I don't know why, though. Clarify 7 of Swords. Now, it is fair, though, because you might... The Emperor is not stupid, right? The Emperor, which is you are in control. You're the one in power, right? 7 of Swords, that'll be like you sitting on your throne and someone's trying to sneak into your kingdom without doing the work to earn being at the seat of the throne. It kind of feels like that. Someone's trying to slick and slither their way near you, and you're like, back up. And I don't know if it's because of lack of effort, but that's the kind of vibe I get there with the 7 of Swords and Emperor. That'll be like someone trying to sneak into your castle, your temple, and you're like, who are you? You're not supposed to be here yet. You know what I mean? It's like someone trying to get to the good part, but skipping the work that it is required to get to that part. Clarify 7 of Swords. 7 of Cups. Yeah, and using illusions and delusions and distractions and all kind of extra stuff to do that. This person is a bit of a trickster. 7 of Cups, Knight of Wands. First thing I'm kind of seeing is someone. Now, mind you, I don't think this is someone who has bad intentions towards you. I'm going to put that out there. I don't think it's someone who has bad intentions. I think it's someone who wants you, but they're not doing something right? Not to your standards, at least. You're wanting something more as the Emperor, right? The 7 of Cups is almost like, let's say you're sitting where I'm sitting, and there is a big old pound cake right behind you. Like there is a bowl, not bowl, but a table behind you with a lot of cake, right? And this person, the 7 of Swords, whoever this is wanting something from you. Could be this cake that they're wanting, right? This person is coming to you, real trickster-like energy, has a deck of cards in their hand. Let's say they're doing a magic trick. Let's say they're doing a magic show for you. They come in, right, and they sneak in, and they're like, is this your card? Is this your card? And like, Seven of Cups is about confusion and illusion. So like doing all these things to distract you from being able to earn that cake that's behind you, that you're guarding, that you're protecting, which could be your heart, by the way. They're like doing all this so that you're like this. And while you're doing all of this, they're kind of like reaching behind you and taking the cake. You know what I mean? Like they're being real slick trying to get something from you, but making sure that your eyes is not on their hands in a way. They're trying to like do all these things with one hand while the other hand is like, grab that from you. They're trying to get something from you. This could be a relationship. This could be your heart. This could be getting you to open up. There's something that they're wanting you to do or something that they're wanting from you that will benefit them without them being like, hey, Kina, just gonna keep it honest. Kind of want to slice of that cake that you got behind you. Can I please have it? Like not the regular way. Like, can I please have a chance to earn that cake behind you? You know, can I please have it? You know what I mean? She said, let me say it again, because it's this barrier tea. It kind of feels like someone's doing that. Now, the Seven of Swords, upright, is someone getting away with that. So, they're going to be successful at it. I don't think you noticed this yet. I don't think you recognize this, but they are successful at doing this to you, or they will be. Clarify Four of Wands. I got it. I got you in a second. I'm going to answer that one actually now while I'm doing the read as well. I got you. Is this Seven of Swords representing a person named Mary? Ten of Cups immediately. Is the Seven of Swords representing a person named T? Absolutely not for T. Knight of Swords, no. Ten of Cups is a full-blown yes for Mary. Empress, Five of Wands, and Five of Pentacles, Three of Swords. Someone's putting me up on a pedestal. Someone may know this, other people involved. I don't, or feel that there is. They could be feeling like they're wanting to compete for you. Someone's willing to compete for you. Someone is kind of almost in a by any means necessary kind of vibe when it comes to you and wanting something with you. You, however, with that Four of Wands here, after the Seven of Swords, after that sneaky illusionist kind of magic trick shit, we have the Page of Pentacles. To clarify the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is a reunion between two people. At least in this reading. Because I'll stop communicating now. Now, I'm gonna see if this is even the worst thing ever. Like I'm gonna get in a little deeper because I might be villainizing her a little more than it should be because she's not coming up evil or anything like that. It's just very sneaky. No, because Mary ain't even got to do that after I told her I'm not sure about her. Got you. Now I'm not sure how much of this already happened. I'm not sure if any of this has already happened yet. By the way. But the Page of Pentacles is the Page of Pentacles, Kina. I think that's you. Yeah, that's you. You won't notice that this is what she's doing. This is something that you'll see as innocent, and you will accept it and kind of fuck with it. Actually, I want to clarify that Four of Wands a little more. 1 second, sorry. I want to clarify that Four of Wands a little more. It does look like y'all have some sort of reunion that seems very harmonious, to be honest. Doesn't seem that bad, actually. Yeah, clarify Four of Wands. You don't see it as her kind of sneaking her way in. Yeah, Temperance again. Came right back up. They're trying to get back right after cheating. Yeah. I see you. Temperance is about reconciliation and harmony, peace bringing, peace offering, especially with the Page of Pentacles and Temperance together is definitely a peace offering that you're receiving from her. It's just the way it's being. I think you receive it as a peace offering. Something she's doing, you kind of receive as a peace offering, but I can't say it's not, but it's just the way she goes about it. I think the intention is good. I just don't think the actions is great. Excuse me, I'm sorry. That's annoying. having gut issues. I'm sorry. What is Mary's intention with the Seven of Swords? Four of Swords. Put something to rest. What about Four of Swords? Could be past mistakes. The Ace of Cups. Put something to rest. Four of Swords also represent healing, recovering. Yeah, recovering a connection or what is the word? Not protecting. What is the word? Recovering the possibility of being able to have a new beginning with you. Trying to recover the relationship. But the Ace of Cups is specifically a new beginning. So some sort of chance that she thinks she has at having one with you. She's like, the ghetto. Not the ghetto. Huh. But you know what I mean? Like okay. I'm gonna play advice for you. Because this is. I haven't seen the Seven of Swords come out for someone. Excuse me. I'm getting over my cold too. Cold too. Seven of Swords. I haven't seen come out for someone who had good intentions, or at least decent intentions, just with weird actions. I haven't seen that in a while. So I do want to pull advice for you at some point. So let me continue to read real quick. A little comfy. Hold on. Clarify Three of Pentacles. I do see y'all working it out if y'all let it, actually. If y'all let it happen, it could work. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, Five of Pentacles to clarify Three of Pentacles. It actually could work if y'all let it happen, but I just don't love how she's going about it soon. By kind of trying to get away with it. I don't know if this is her. This also could be her avoiding something. She could be in a bit of a delusional state. Is the Seven of Cups Mary as well? Seven of Cups is Mary. Hierophant. What's that line in that SZA song? SZA once said something about, I think it was in Good Days, her song Good Days. There's a line in that song where she said something about what is that line? She said something about not acknowledging her mistakes. She just acts like that never happened. What did she say? It's kind of like she's doing that, like not wanting to. You know what I mean? Like she's trying to avoid something, but like it's like have her cake and eat it too, but you can't just avoid what you did. It doesn't work like that. Gianna, I was waiting on you. I was like, you're like my best friend at this point. I was like, a stream without Gianna? It's been 2 hours. Lying and avoiding mixed with delusion. Yeah. What did she say? It's gonna bother me. Where is it? I'm looking at the lyrics now. Because it came up as soon as I realized that Seven of Cups is also Mary. I was like, that's the first thing that came to mind. Okay, I don't miss no X. I don't miss no text. I choose not to respond. I don't regret. Just pretend shit never happened. That's what came up in my head. Yeah, that seems like what she's doing. It looks like she's trying to avoid something. Like she's in this delusion where she thinks she can just avoid something that she did that like it never happened. I don't love that. Now, how she words it is very slick. How she does that is very slick. It's going to sound like she's trying to get back with you, and she is, but she's going to try to do it without taking accountability. So just keep that in mind. Like, just peep it. Like, listen to what she says. Watch what she does. Listen to what she says, because she's going to try to do this in a very clever way. The Seven of Swords is very clever, very intelligent, and gets away with everything they do when upright. And it will work. So just ensure that you keep reiterating in slick ways, play the same game, in very slick ways, like, hey, you still did this, accountability is needing to be had still, okay? Now, she apologized a million times is one thing, but this doesn't look like she's trying to do that. This looks like she's trying to avoid that. So I don't know. Just woke up. It's just my hype. Yeah, my hype girl. I love that you guys missed me. We do. Okay, we did our Gianna. Gonna avoid the situation because I'm taking a step back. She's already trying. I'm clocking it. Exactly. And I'm like, you can't avoid that. You know what I mean? But with that Three of Pentacles and Five of Pentacles, there's, dare I say, the Four of Wands and Three of Pentacles is kind of going backwards. You would kind of expect a Four of Wands type of celebration after the Three of Pentacles hard work. But we have the Four of Wands, then the Three of Pentacles. That's backwards as hell. That's a celebration and then work. So y'all might have a harmonious reunion, but I think you're going to make her work for it to keep going. You almost kind of let something slide for a second, something real measly slide, not that deep. But I see you making her work like crazy. Three of Pentacles is the very beginning. Think of it like this. So think of it like this. To be a millionaire, you have to work, right? Let's say someone starts a business. That would be the Ace of Pentacles. That's that start. The Three of Pentacles is them just finish making the menu of what they're going to sell. Three of Pentacles is the very beginning. Now, mind you, now from the Ace to the 10, the Ace is the very beginning of that business. Let's say it's a restaurant. Let's just say it's a restaurant. The Ace of Pentacles is the very beginning of that business. I'm talking about you just put the down payment. The Ace of Pentacles with the Ace is the down payment on the building of the restaurant. That's the very beginning. Ain't do shit yet, mind you. The Two of Pentacles is one thing. The Three of Pentacles, right? Three of Pentacles is what y'all got right here. Three of Pentacles would be like making the menu for the restaurant. The doors didn't open yet, for real. The doors didn't even open. The Four of Wands would be like the door just opened. That's that celebration. That's what I'm talking about there. 10 of Pentacles is what y'all trying to get to. That's millionaire. That's a long damn way. That's the kind of work I see you kind of making her do from that 3 to the 10. You know what I mean? That's a lot of work. It's going to take some years. It's going to take a while. It might take y'all forever. It might not take y'all for absolutely ever. But just to put it in perspective of where the Three of Pentacles is compared to the rest of the suit from the Ace to the 10. The Three of Pentacles would be like you just got the menu together and you just hung it up. You ain't even opened the doors yet. The Three of Pentacles is like that. So the work I see you trying to get her to put in, it came from she could either have the Three of Pentacles where y'all put in that work, that teamwork, or she got absolutely nothing. The Five of Pentacles is poverty, is broke, it's losing the restaurant to the bank. She could either have one or the other. That's what it kind of gives to me. It's just interesting that the Four of Wands comes before the Three of Pentacles. Like y'all have the ribbon opening for the restaurant before the work is put in. But it looks like it doesn't give like taking one step forward and 2 steps back. It's more so like, okay, we can have this reunion. We can have this, it's cute. We can talk about something. That's that Four of Wands. That's that celebration. But then there's a but comes in from you, like, but the Three of Pentacles has to happen. We need that foundation. We need to know what type of interior we're gonna have. We need to know if we're gonna have a live band or not in this restaurant. We need to know what kind of food we're gonna have. We need to know what kind of restaurant this is gonna be. We need to figure out what the floorboards are gonna look like. We need to figure out what curtains we're gonna put up. We need to figure out if we're gonna sell crab patties or not. You know what I mean? We need to figure it out. We need a foundation. Then we could build on it because we can see. That's what I kind of see you kind of going with this person, or you're just not doing any of that. It's literally a choice. It feels like a choice you're gonna end up making. She will then not be able to get away with it. She can try all she wants to, but then you will have that emperor type of authority and power over the situation again. The dynamic of the relationship will change if you do that. So I can see y'all being able to reunite and have something. But you changing the power dynamic will help you and her and the entire connection all together. So if this is something you're wanting to actually work out with her and actually have her in your life, this is the only way to go about it. Okay, this looks like that'll work. If it does not, it will be because of her and not because of you, because you would be innocent in this. You would be giving her a chance to be able to redeem herself, which is very righteous, really. But if she fails, and it'll be because of her, and it won't be because of you. She's trying to. Oh, she keeps apologizing, but that's not good enough for me. Exactly. The Three of Pentacles is not about communication. I don't want to hear you. I want to see you work. Three of Pentacles is whistle while you work kind of energy. So I completely understand that. She's trying to spend every day now, and it's irritating me. But she's financially struggling now. That makes sense too. Building her finances as well with that Four of Wands and Three of Pentacles. But yeah. Hope that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions. And I'll be here all day. But if you're wanting things to work out, you can definitely do that. But she gotta work. She got to work. Okay, got Gianna on the list. I met this one. Come on, pep out. It's me. It's me. Okay, now we're good. Okay. How's everybody doing today? Oh, hello. Who's that? That scared the shit out of me. I don't get anything from Messenger. That scared the hell out of me. Oh. Okay. Candace. What's the intention of the connection with Jay? I got you. You're welcome, Keena. On paper, it's a no, but I feel really drawn to him. No, on paper, it's a no. I got you. I forgot about the list. Once again. How come on paper it's a no? For Candace, what is the intention of the connection with Jay? The Knight of Cups. The Lovers and Two of Cups. It's genuine. That's a real romance. That's romance here. This is romance. This is love. This is chemistry. This is intimacy. It's real. That's very real. Knight of Cups is a very chivalrous person here. Knight of Cups is very artistic, lovey-dovey, kind of naive sometimes. That's him. The Knight of Cups is him. Age and financial status, even looks. He's a Gemini. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, Knight of Cups is someone who's a bit of I wouldn't say a kid at heart, but they're a bit of a hopeless romantic. Jay kind of is the daydreamer kind of vibe. Jay would be kind of, I wouldn't know if he would be the type to be outside your window with a boombox, but he would think of it. He would think about it. He would imagine it like a good bit of men probably won't, maybe, but he's wanting something real. That song Real Love is popping up in my head. Lovers and Two of Cups, that's beautiful. Let me see something. These are the two biggest couple cards in the deck. The Lovers and Two of Cups. And you got them both coming out. You had them both come out back to back. Clarify the Knight of Cups. This is someone, Page of Cups. Bit of a hopeless romantic here that you got. Is the Page of Cups, Candace? Okay, so that's you. The Empress, Temperance, not Temperance, Wheel of Fortune. This is someone who, his intent is for him to be able to kind of love you properly and you receive it well. I don't know if he thinks you don't receive it well. Like maybe y'all's love languages are kind of different, but to me, it looks like they're kind of similar. Like y'all might have very similar love languages. Does Candace and Jay have similar love languages? Y'all have the same love languages. King of Cups. Yeah, the whole damn Cups family coming out. Page, Knight, and King. No Queen though. The Queen of Cups is not here yet. So you're not feeling this connection the way you want to, which of course, it's not on paper. On paper is like, he is feeling the connection. I think you're the only one who doesn't feel it. Also, he thinks you do. That's interesting. With the Lovers and Two of Cups, that's very mutual. Those are mutual feelings. There's also maybe a very protected connection. I'm just now noticing the cat at the foot of the couple. That's protection. That's divine protection. This is an Egyptian tarot deck, and for cats in Egyptian culture, in the Egyptian religion, be protection. So I'm like, okay, wait, I'm just noticing that right there here. He's been distant, but I did ghost him for a bit because he canceled on me last minute again. I've been wanting to jump his boat. Now he wants you like bad. He wants you bad. He doesn't have an emotionally realistic point of view on love. He's a hopeless romantic. He kind of expects the best out of a situation. So if he doesn't get that, he might kind of shut down a little bit. You know what I mean? I can see him being distant after that. But I can see him not doing it because he wants to do it. It's not for his benefit. It's because he doesn't want to bother you. This is like you ever hear of people saying golden retriever boyfriend? You ever hear somebody call someone a golden retriever boyfriend? You kind of got a golden retriever man. Like kind of not even lapdog, not like that. It's just kind of like follow behind you a little bit, just a little bit. But it's because he wants to be with you. He wants that. Clarify the Knight of Cups a little bit. I mentioned that last time. Yeah, he gives that. I want to go there retriever boyfriend. Clarify Knight of Cups. I low-key do too. The Chariot, Golden Retriever, and the Black Cat. Oh, I mentioned the Black Cat before. Was it that card? I was like, I'm just noticing that cat there. I like that as a black and white cat. So this could be an opposite attract kind of connection too, where y'all are very different but very similar too. I know some people would be like, duh, like of course it's gonna be everybody's very similar but very different. No, I mean like as black and white as this cat is in this picture. I'm talking about y'all might be polar opposites in one thing, and it just be black and white, just straight different. But there's a lot of areas too with the Lovers card where y'all are like twins. And there's no real gray area. It's either y'all are on the complete opposite sides of the field, or y'all right in the middle. It's not a whole lot of gray area. He's a friend of the family. I got you. The Chariot just came out for the Knight of Cups. That's a grown ass man with a plan. I like this guy. So the Chariot tells me that this is not some person that is just head in the clouds and just seeing the best in you and is not like naive. I don't get that. I see someone who knows what he wants when it comes to you and is trying their damnedest to get it. If you start pushing them away, that's a whole other different situation. But to him, because we're reading intention, none of that's gonna come out because he intends for the best because he's a golden retriever kind of boyfriend. So we're not gonna get a whole lot of the negative at all in this reading. I'd be surprised if we do. But he won't intend to have bad things happen. You know what I mean? Because he has that kind of like puppy dog kind of mindset. So with the Chariot here, that is him taking things as far as it could go with you in regard to love. That is him he may be wanting to get married and have kids. He may be kind of wanting to go all the way, whether to be with you or just in general wanting that. This is a very lovey-dovey kind of lover boy kind of person. But he is kind of a one-woman man. So it's not like he's going to just be with anybody. I think he's really just dead set on you. He doesn't give lover boy to the extent of I have to be with somebody. He gives lover boy to the sense of I want 90s love, but it has to be with a particular person for it to be 90s love. You know what I mean? He wants to get you pregnant. Let's play. Girl, he's in his 20s. That makes sense. That makes sense. He hasn't really had enough experience in love, which I got that with the Knight of Cups. Very inexperienced with love, so he expects a whole lot of good, like, which is great. A lot of optimism, not hardly any pessimism. I just turned 40. Got you. But I feel like which is interesting because you're coming up as the Page of Cups, he's coming up as your senior, so that could be him feeling like he's more of something in this connection than you are, and it's not age. That could be his optimism in this connection. That could be his optimism just in life and love, period. This kind of feels like the energy I'm getting from this person is someone who just happy, like just happy about everything. I see a very goofy person. Hey, Cornelius. I see a very happy person. I see someone here, as this person walks into a room, they just kind of light up the room. They just smile and everybody just happy. They kind of give like, they got this charm about them that just makes everybody happy. They just, and if not happy, just peaceful. Clever lovers. Oh, hello. Hierophant and Wheel of Fortune. This person is looking to get married at some point in his life. Hierophant in the Wheel of Fortune. That is a major shift and a major change in his life. Hierophant is marriage. And so is lovers. This is so cute. I like this guy. Now, I get that this person may not be, your kind of like ideal person, like on paper, but if you want to date this person just straight on the intention, this would be beautiful. Clever Two of Cups. This would be beautiful. But he intends the Sun, another damn marriage card. I like this guy. This guy's cute for you. Two of Cups of the Sun. He may feel like something is still budding. I only say that because with the Two of Cups, as you can see here, the Sun is rising. And with the Sun card coming out to clarify it, the Sun is now up and it's at high noon. When the Sun card comes out, that's the Sun at high noon. He could feel like something is still budding or like wanting to bud. His intent may be like growth, expansion, success. I like this. And abundance all around. But I like she's like, oh. But the Two of Cups is a new connection. The Lovers is one thing. The Lovers is that the intense feelings you have for one another. Again, marriage as well. Could talk about contracts and commitment to that person. But with that Two of Cups coming out, it kind of feels like the relationship part. It feels like the actual part of the relationship. With the Sun rising like that, he kind of wants to feel those feelings first, and then maybe make something serious. Which I never really seen the Lovers and Two of Cups like that. If this was any other read, I would think Two of Cups would be like, how about it? I wouldn't say the Two of Cups as the commitment one. The one that's like, I don't know how to word it. I just like the way his readings coming out. The Lovers feels like the feelings that he's wanted the two of you to share and have for each other. And the Two of Cups feels like the commitment. But in reality, it would be, in any other read, it'd be the other way around. That's interesting. But yeah, the Two of Cups looks like the budding of the commitment and then leading into the Sun card, a successful commitment. Successful, and not just successful, but immensely happy, joyous. I'm talking about the Sun is the happiest card you can get in the deck, right? This is the biggest yes card in the deck. This is, oh, happy days kind of card. So he's just wanting the both of you just to be happy. But these are his intentions. I like this guy. If you don't listen, scratch everything up. Everything that's on that paper, scratch it off. Everything that's on that paper, scratch it off. Damn the paper. Damn it. I see Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Cancer, and Gemini, and Pisces. Scratch it all off. Age ain't nothing but a number as long as he is over 20. Okay. Over 21. That's what I'm about to say. You say he was in his 20s. She said, "I've almost grown, son." Oh well, I'm about to say he better have a play date. Let me stop. Yo. Bring up someone to have fun with. Cornelius, I got yours. Sure. So I've been great. She's like, girl, I laughed out loud. You know, I play all day. Give it one quick second, Sherelle. Someone just booked. Okay, there we go. You're welcome. All right, so I've been great, moved on, but I have these times where I get uncomfortable because the past memories will pop up randomly. I did a cord cutting, however, the memories still come. I feel like it's just PTSD, and it's annoying. I do not want this man. What else going on? What else is going on? Are you wanting to see if the cord cutting worked? Why is this happening? Gotcha. Nancy put it on me. Why is Sherelle having a hard time releasing her past memories of this person from her past, even after doing a cord cutting? Temperance, Empress, Seven of Wands. Temperance and Empress feels like you. Seven of Wands does too, but I'm trying to figure out why. Is Temperance the cord cutting ritual? Or the aftermath of it? Seven of Pentacles. Natalie, I got yours. Temperance, I think I need to reword it because Temperance is a little interesting here. Because if I didn't know any of that, it would look like you're already healed. So, clarify Temperance. I'm curious. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, you're coming up top tier as hell, actually. Like, is Temperance the outcome of her? Is Temperance representing Cheryl's outcome of the cord cutting ritual that she did? The Lovers, Temperance and Empress are the outcome. Sorry. Hold up. Okay, there it is. Okay. I think I see what's going on here. I hope it did because I put all my all into it. It did work, by the way. I feel like I have, but then I get so angry, Bri, that I allowed certain things to happen. I do not want that man. It did work. It did work. You did something right. The Divine got you. It did work. The Empress is a independent woman. The Empress, without the Emperor in sight, it does show me that it did work. Clarify the Empress. I think as soon as I said that, the Chariot comes out. The Chariot is the Emperor, but in this reading, it's you. So it's okay. That is you moving forward. Spiritually, you are moving forward. I do want to clarify Seven of Wands now, though. Clarify Seven of Wands. The Emperor. It did work, but I think there's protection that's needed. Is the Seven of Wands and the Emperor representing, what's the word? Sherelle needed to protect herself from doing spirit. Yeah. Is the Seven of Wands and Emperor representing Sherelle needing to protect herself from this person spiritually? Yeah. Wheel of Fortune. Are you doing protection too? It just feels heavy. Like I cried yesterday when I had a great date night. Oh. First of all, period, on the date night, how was that? You are? Okay. Is her protections, is Sherelle's protections working? So is it protection? Is it actually spiritually protecting her? Oh yeah. Strength and justice. Your protection is strong. Your protection is very strong, very powerful. It could be a very powerful deity or ancestor, spirit guide. There's somebody very powerful that's protecting you, actually. So that'll be a big no for if they're pulling on your energy, because absolutely not. The strength card is that's the statue right here is actually goddess Sekhmet. This is the goddess of power, the goddess of war, the goddess of protection. She is not playing about her cubs. This is the lioness goddess of Egypt. Nothing's gonna pass her. She actually, I work with her as well. No one's getting past her. That shows me you're heavily protected. What is the Seven of Wands? The Ace of Swords. Yeah, trying to resist something that you know or think. I believe Libra rising. I love Libra risings. What if I Seven of Wands? I want to say Four of Wands. Is this because there's a boundary that she needs to set in the 3D plane? There's a boundary that she needs to set with him directly. There it is. The Fool. Couples like it's not whatever this is not a spiritual problem. There may be. I'm not gonna say unfinished business because it's not unfinished business. There's a boundary you need to set in real life that you haven't been able to do. You're gonna be haunted by something that you did not do until you do it. What did she do instead of the Seven of Wands? In real life, towards this Emperor, what did she do instead? Six of Cups. Six of Cups is a very innocent person that talks about children, childhood, memories. Six of Cups can represent something haunting you as well. Sometimes like the past resurfacing, maybe back and forth, or at least just one good time. What you did before probably was let it slide off your back. But I feel like there's something your subconscious really wants to say, and it's going to kind of keep haunting you until you're able to kind of do that for yourself. I think doing the cord cutting is going to help you do it, by the way. You have this Temperance here. It talks about healing, peace, the cord cutting working, the Empress being your outcome, this Empress with the Chariot, that is you taking your power back for one, that's you feeling divine, that you feeling like that's how you always supposed to feel at your ritual, at your altar doing your rituals, that you're supposed to feel that kind of way. You did that, you succeeded at that, but now it's time for the work. How they say faith without works is dead. The faith is at the altar when we do our spiritual work, and then that gives us the ability to be able to carry it out in the real world to see the results. This one, you kind of have to see the result for it by doing something, and you have to set a boundary with them. That's why. Block is that's what I did. Now, that might work, but I can't tell her how to set the boundary unless I really pull for it, really. But only she'll know what she needs for that. I could see. So yes, that's what happened. Yes, I allowed him back, but not this time. He's blocked. It's just really hard. I'm over it. See, if he's already blocked, then it didn't work. It's how do I put it? There was an ex of mine, right? Where there were some things I really wanted to say, but I didn't know how to say it because, first of all, ego and pride kind of got in the way because it wasn't the most. It was boundaries I needed to set, and I needed to kind of humble him. To be honest, I'm not even gonna hold you. It was kind of like I need you to understand that you are not him, and he thought he was, and I was like, yeah, no, because it was a lot going on. But it bothered me that I wasn't able to check him until like some time later. And I had to actually, when I say I just poured out everything I needed to say, and it was very demure, it was very classy. I didn't cuss him out because it doesn't have to be all that. It's just, I am this, and this is what I needed. This is what I wanted. You couldn't do this. You couldn't do that. Like, I checking him, but in a very, very classy, very demure, very in a kind of way that would bring you peace for real if you do it with some grace, some dignity, you know, with poise. Because I don't like to cuss people out. I don't think there's no point in that. I'm secure in the fact that my words are going to be heard whether I'm loud or not. So I don't like to get loud with nobody. I don't think it takes all that to be heard. But I wrote it out in point. I wrote an essay. I wrote an essay because it bothered me bad that I wasn't able to check him the way I wanted to check him and to kind of bring him down a peg the way I needed to bring him down a peg. And the divine actually rewarded me for doing that, for letting him know what's up. You know what I mean? Because it also helps him. It also helps them. What I learned with that lesson is that checking someone like that is going to he's going to remember that. He's going to remember that. He's always going to remember what I said in that long ass essay that I sent him. He's going to always remember that. He's either going to apply it in the next relationship or he's not. That's some karma for him for another day. I don't know what he's going to do with that message, but it helped me. The next reading I did after that, I shit you not, The World came out and then The Fool came out. That is a complete chapter of a complete closure of a chapter so that I can have a new one. Then next thing I know, I'm talking to somebody. So like they kind of blocked my love life for a good bit just until I was able to do that, because they're not going to bless you with something until you kind of let that go. So the reason why things are kind of resurfacing for you and those memories are not able to go is because there's something that your subconscious really wants to do and really needs to do before you can fully let go and move on. Spiritually, you are no longer tied to him. You're good. Spiritually, you're healing. You're good. You're fine. You are the empress. You are the divine feminine. But this emperor might actually need to be taken down a peg because he still feels like an emperor to your empress, and that might not be where he's supposed to be. You know what I mean? So that's why that's happening for you. Spiritually, you got it though. Spiritually, you got it. Yourself to get together here. It's just really hard. I'm over him, just not what what transpired. Right. Because I don't see you wanting him back. Even in the reading, I don't see you wanting him back. I see you wanting you back. There's a difference. I'm working hard to be better. You really put me after Jenna. I got you. I have him a piece. I gave him a piece of my mind. Then blocked him on everything. It helped me so much. Yeah, you really sometimes, and you ain't gotta be classy and demure like me. You could cuss him straight out, cuss him to clean the fuck out. I'm talking about good and clean. That might be how you get you back. It might be. You know what I mean? You have to do what's right best for you. It is what it is, but you have to give it back. Now I'm Egyptian. I'm not Egyptian, but I'm an Egyptian priestess. So I kind of go by the laws of the Egyptian religion, right? Kemetism. And in this religion, when the scales are imbalanced, that's not okay. If someone does something to you, the scale is gonna be like this. You're supposed to treat them how they treat you. That is fairness in my religion. You're supposed to kind of give it back. If the way you give it back is cussing them out and that makes you feel better, that the scales are balanced now. It's back to being okay. It's good. Everybody can go in their separate ways. Everything's good. But it's going to bother you that the scales are imbalanced. That's what's bothering you. She said, you sound like me. She said, I humbled the fuck out of him. Mine was the kind of iMessage you have to click to open the whole thing. Exactly. No, same. Mine was too. You had to open the whole thing. That's how I'm feeling, like on the hill. Tell his ass, Sherelle, where you literally described how I felt. You ain't. I want me back. The facts. Yeah, don't let anyone play with. Exactly. That's all it is. You are gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Going from him being blocked to then setting a boundary, I don't know. Let me see what the outcome is for you setting the boundary. What will be Sherelle's outcome if she sets this boundary the way she needs to with this emperor? Jeez. Death. An ending of everything you got going on right now. It's a major transition. That's a major transition, a major ending of something that's going on in your life right now. Two of Wands, a Knight of Swords. That's you going in a different direction from where you're heading right now, which is good. Clarify death. Page of Cups. Yeah, something no longer bothering you. That also is an ending to the last little bit of feelings you might have tied to this connection. Clarify the death. Ten of Swords. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, it's the ending to these like memories coming back to you. Queen of Cups. See, now the Queen of Cups wants to come out. I like that. Queen of Cups, Two of Wands. I like that. Why death? Not his car coming out and screaming. That's exactly the Ace of Wands. You got that little bit of fire back, a little bit of spunk back. Could be out with the old and with the new kind of transition here. Could be someone else's new coming in as well after that. Kind of what happened to me. Type it up on your notes. That's what I did. That's what I did. I typed it up. I typed up every key thing I wanted to be stated and wanted to be known, and I tried to word it the best way I can because I really didn't want to be mean. I just wanted my power back, and I didn't feel like I had it. And I was like, yeah, no, because you really tried to play. You really tried to play, and I was like, no, because you're not even him. Like, you know what I mean? It's like it just bothered me. I was like, wait, no, because no, hold on, you're not that guy, and it bothered me. I was like, I need you to understand. And honestly, once you do it for the first time, it gets easier. You start being able to set boundaries because I'm not good. I wasn't good at setting boundaries before. I got better after that. And honestly, the response was surprising. The response, I thought he was gonna be like upset and get mad and egotistical. He was like, "Oh wait, no, I'm sorry." I was like, "Oh, period." I adore y'all. Literally have the burger right now, right? He really thought it was finna be an option. I got it. You don't got it like me. Exactly. So yeah, that's what's going on here. That's why. But spiritually, you did cut that course successfully, and you're fine now. You're good. And you're very protected from him. So no, he's not pulling on your energy either. He can't, even if you wanted to. He might have energy from you that he shouldn't have, but he's not pulling on it. But that's because like I don't think he's supposed to be in that Emperor energy. I don't think he's supposed to be boosted up like that. Because for you to come up as the Empress and him to come up as the Emperor, that means he's your equal, and he's probably not. I hate to say it like that because I don't know him, but hey, that's he. I don't think he's supposed to be that way. I don't think he's supposed to be there. I think he's supposed to. I think he's meant to be like at a king level at the highest. But for him to come up as the Emperor, I don't think he's supposed to. It just didn't feel like it. I didn't get too deep into whether he's supposed to be or not, but it didn't feel like he was supposed to be. He might supposed to be like a King of Swords or something. I can see him being like the King of Wands. What I'm talking about in here. That was honestly, Jason, that was a good read if you want to listen to that. 23110. We were doing Sherelle's. If they don't give you respect, then demand it, even if it's over. Exactly. Now the one I'm talking about, he actually did end up getting butthurt later on and ended up like unfollowing me or something. I was like, you ever get relieved when someone do that? You ever get relieved when someone cut you off? Like, get your bad spirit having ass on. Like, I was relieved. It was sad, but I was like, bye. Bye. Like, child. I'm not the kind of person that needs people around. And I always felt like he was a monitoring spirit anyway. I was like, yeah, I'm good. It's a shit talker anyway. I was like, you just, He likes to shit talk people and then act like he didn't. It was just, I was like, no, I'm good. He's stalking me though. Who's stalking you? The guy we're talking about? Oh, so you have a lingering lurking spirit. You have you gotta watch her. That is someone trying to get your energy. That is someone trying to get your energy. I'm not gonna hold you. Because watching someone like that, you are trying to, how about this? If they say something that they don't like, then that'd be protection. Then he's not really getting your energy for real. But if he's like going online and he's like wanting to see you in anguish and wanting to see you sad and depressed and stuff, and he sees that and that fuels him, stuff like that, you are kind of giving them your energy. That's why if you notice, certain celebrities, especially the spiritual ones, don't post a whole lot or don't show a whole lot of their own personal life. It's for spiritual reasons too. That's a good bit of it. Like, a lot of times they'll be like, it's because they don't want to give them the satisfaction. Satisfaction not the only thing they're trying to make sure that people don't get. There's a lot of, like, Beyonce, you'll never hear her going back and forth with another person. She might put it in a song until you have your feels, but she's not gonna go back and forth with you. That's energy you've given them. You know what you can do with that energy? You could go win country album of the year. Like, there's other things you could be doing with your energy. Don't give it to them. Like showing up at your, yeah, that's all I'm about to say. Like showing up at the house. Is it like I made my page private? As you should. I know he's the type to drive by my house, and at one point he did admit that he stalked me to know how I felt about the breakup. He said, "Seeing you sad bothered me." But how did you even see that on my private account? Whole time it was his friend telling him stuff. I moved though. Child, not the friend is doing the dirty work. Not the friend. I'd be like, sir, please. Okay, he is blocked. Like, help me. All right. G is going next because as a request from Naya. I remove my whole family and everyone I didn't give a damn. Well, yeah, because he keeps going to family events. He keeps going to your family events. I'm like, I block family too. Like, y'all want to hang out with him? Well, go hang out with him. I'm not going to stop you. One thing about me, I'm not going to stop you from doing what you clearly want to do. I'm just going to move accordingly. Because y'all clearly like him. She said, anyone can go. You have any males in your fam that can look up on him? I wonder. I don't know if she do. You got any older brothers, Sherelle? Okay. All right. What does Gianna need to know right now? Chariot. Okay. The Ace of Pentacles. The Three of Swords. What about a Chariot? Someone else just had the Chariot with the King of Pentacles come out in the very beginning of the read this morning. I can't remember who that was. I think it was Kina. Is the Chariot Gianna? I don't think that's you. Is the Chariot Gabriel? The Chariot is Gabriel. Okay, so love that. Gabriel is in this energy of full speed ahead with you. Maybe wanting commitment, with the King of Pentacles being the card of a man who's reliable, resourceful, committed, down to earth, grounded, family man kind of energy. Normally normally married. Is the Chariot and King of Pentacles representing Gabriel kind of wanted to go full speed ahead in his relationship with Gianna? Yes. Magician. Queen of Pentacles at the bottom. That's an interesting combo. He's super down to earth. I'm nervous about the Three of Swords, but I don't think that's either one of you. I hope not. I don't think it is. But that's simply the Chariot and King of Pentacles is simply basically Gabriel being motivated to kind of put his foot on the gas when it comes to you and his connection, right? The Ace of Pentacles being what he's heading after, right? So look at this. Chariot came out, then the Ace of Pentacles. That is him darting and rushing straight towards this card. So this is his focus right now. Chariot is also kind of like point A to point B kind of card, like knowing exactly where he wants to go. So looking directly at the Ace of Pentacles is nice, especially with the King and Queen of Pentacles. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. I like how he comes out in the reads. This could be a new beginning that he proposes to you. This could be the new start of a, how to put this? Something that he is going to start with you that he wants to see bloom and grow in something magnificent. Okay. Yeah, Chevelle, come on. No, I just got on not too long ago. I'm good. Yeah, book as many as y'all want. I'm kind of just doing this today. I'm just kind of gonna go until y'all stop booking. Knight of Cups. I feel like there's something that he's wanted to offer you. Has he offered this yet? The Ace of Pentacles and Knight of Cups. Has he offered this to her yet? No. So he's maybe in his head a little bit. He might not even be thinking about this right now, but I feel like at some point, so this is a prediction, at some point in the near future, he is going to. Eight of Swords and Devils shows me that he has a lot of fear surrounding this new beginning he's wanting to offer. Queen of Wands and the Star. He may be kind of fearing your response. This is someone who you are someone who he's kind of putting up on a pedestal, someone who is finding kind of maybe a little intimidating, like very attractive, but not intimidating, like scary. Like not like he's scared of you, but in a way of I want to impress her. The Knight of Cups is looking to impress. King of Pentacles is someone who has the resources to impress. This is someone who is wanting to see you be as happy as you're making him right now. He guesses my head up. I like it. Are you? You're welcome. Yeah. Well, Alicia, I got yours. Cover the Ace of Pentacles a little bit more. I kind of want to get into that. I'm kind of going in depth a little bit today. I don't know what's going on with me. I just kind of just reading today. So I might get more information today out of me than usual. I've noticed today I've been kind of pulling like extra cards for everybody today. Six of Pentacles. I've been kind of refreshing up on my tarot a little bit too. So been a minute since I did like a refresher course. Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles is interesting because it's normally a card of reciprocity. I give you this, you give me this. To me, in this reading, it doesn't really give that to me. It gives, give, and you just receive. I don't see you doing a whole lot of giving, but I think that's kind of what he wants right now. What's weird is the Three of Swords at the end, though. So the Three of Swords, let me see if it's even y'all. Is the Three of Swords, Gianna? King of Cups. Is the Three of Swords, Gabriel? Is it no? The Eight of Pentacles. Is the Three of Swords a third party? Three of Cups. I'm gonna bet that's Kevin. I don't think it's either one of you. King of Cups is someone who has a full heart, a healed heart. So that would be a big no. That'd be a huge no for you. That's the Three of Swords is definitely not you being heartbroken. Eight of Pentacles is someone who is continuously putting an effort and energy into everything I just said. So he wouldn't be doing that if he had a broken heart. But the Three of Cups, just as long as it ain't me. It's the Three of Swords, Kevin. Two of Wands. Clarify Three of Swords. It's not either one of you. Four of Cups. Someone is not happy with. It's the Three of Swords, Stephanie. Queen of Cups. Same thing with the King of Cups. Someone who's good and chilling. Is the Three of Swords representing an ally of Gianna's? Page of Wands. It's a 3 of Swords representing an enemy of Gianna's. It's an enemy. It's not either one of you. The World represents an enemy. Okay. I see someone. Okay. What I'm seeing, what you need to know is why does this an enemy keep coming for you? There is somebody here who, not somebody, Gabriel. Gabriel is going to be giving to you, putting in effort, not letting up, not missing a beat either. There is somebody here who's going to be kind of watching you receive all this from Gabriel. Is going to be like, and like looking at y'all both up and down, like anyway, like rolling their eyes, kind of just like, but really deep down, they're brokenhearted. They're sad about something. They're sad about the loss of either one of you or him. Oh, it's a 3 of Swords. It's a 3 of Swords representing a third party of Gabriel's. Justice. There it is. It's a third party of his. There's somebody who's going to be looking at him like you do all that for her, and it's going to be brokenhearted. Okay, so he's treating you in a way that is going to break someone else's heart. Maybe they didn't get that kind of treatment. The 4 of Cups could talk about rejection. The 4 of Cups is rejection and feeling unheard or unseen. So either they used to treat this person like this, and they no longer do now. He no longer does because he's going to be giving all this energy and effort to you. Or they never got this kind of treatment from him, and they're going to witness you getting this kind of love from him. Let me get into this a little bit, but it's a third party of his. That's a 3 of Swords. Magician. That's Gabriel. All this damn. Yeah. Okay. Whoever this enemy is, whoever this third party is, this is not somebody who wants. By the way, there's nothing there. 2 of Cups is the 2 of you. Nothing's there. Because I know how you. I know you about to think like you ain't gotta worry about this person. This girl here. The Magician is like, so it's kind of petty. This person kind of comes up petty to me, almost like, I see you can do that for her, but when I asked, you couldn't do it for me. But if she asked you to do that, then you do it for her. The Magician is like the trickster, like this. The Magician. The first thing I got when the Magician came out was him pulling a rabbit out of the hat. Like, you can make miracles happen for this bitch. It kind of gives that. It's sad. It's sad, but. It was the way it came out to me. It was like, yeah, you can, make miracles happen for her, but when I ask you to do it, you won't do it for me. Clap for the 3 of Swords. But the first thing I saw was the Magician putting the sun, him being exposed. The sun can talk about exposure. He could also be showing how happy he is. I don't know how she sees this. I don't know if it's on social media or if it's someone that he frequently sees, maybe someone he works with or something. But she will, whoever this person is, will know and see this. Why 3 of Swords? A new beginning someone has. The Fool. A new beginning, a new commitment. Someone has. Have fun. Damn. Chanel, I got yours. This is tragic. Can I find the 4 of Cups? Yeah, 4 of Cups can talk about missed opportunities and all kind of stuff. And it's just like, 4 of Swords and the Cups. No movement, no nothing. Not being tended to, not being paid attention to. Kind of just brushed over. Someone feels very invisible to, I feel like this person, it's just the equivalent of if this person was dating Gabriel and was take me out to, the club or whatever. I like going to the club. I like clubs as a date. And he's like, clubs are not a date. I don't know why you want to go to the date. I'm not doing a club date for a date. But he gets with you and you're like, I want to go to a club. I think a club date would be fun. He's like pulling a rabbit out of the hat. I think that's a fun idea. I can definitely make that happen. Let's make something shake. And she's like, damn. You know what I mean? It's really a slap in the face to her. But that's the equivalent of what I'm seeing. He's gonna do stuff for you that he's not gonna do for her. That's why I be telling y'all, be careful about how much y'all be giving to these men, because they will do for the right one what they won't do for everybody else. Just listen. Now you fine, you're good. This your man. Okay, Chariot Magician is always everything I need to know. Okay, this man is stuck on you. He wants you. He's good for you, right? For her, old feelings are resurfacing, seeing you and him, or hearing things about how he's treating you. I don't know how she finds this out. I don't know how she knows this. I don't know where she's getting this from, but she sees it. It's gonna break her heart. Now this could be the Three of Swords and Four of Cups. Can also be someone being brokenhearted because they're friend zoned. This could be a friend of his that never got a chance with him, and he's like telling her all his, like, oh my gosh, I just got this girl named Gianna. She's like this and the third, and she's like perfect for me. She's she's the star. She's the center of attention. She's the it girl. She's that girl. And she's like, yeah, so happy for you. Yeah, cool. Congratulations. Like, she sounds great. And really behind closed doors, she's like, he still don't see me. He's dating someone else. So it could be that as well. This might not be an ex. It might be a friend that has more for him than he wants to see or wants to accept or wants to have with her. Could be that too. I don't know either. He doesn't have Instagram. Right. That's all I'm like. If not social media, then this could be someone he just like vents to or talks to. So the Magician can represent Gemini energy. So that is someone that's communicating and bringing a lot of things to light. So this may be coming straight from the horse's mouth, how he feels about you and what he's doing for you. This might come straight from him. And that's how she finds out, to be honest. This may be like bold communication because she knows everything or will know everything. With the sun being out, with no clouds in the sky, those clouds moving out of the sun's way, everything comes to light. So she won't be in the dark of anything. So, you know what I mean? Is what it is. But yeah, that's what's coming out. But see, I feel like that may be the heartbreak she needs. Maybe that's the heartbreak that she needs to be like, yeah, let me go ahead and move on and move forward. It'll end here. It'll end here. Should be fine. A little minor heartbreak. It's kind of it's like a little stab in the heart a little bit, but she'll be over it, But what's crazy is that there's not a sense of betrayal there. Not really. Like Three of Swords can represent betrayal, but when I think betrayal, I think the Ten of Swords. So she should be fine. She should be fine. Like heartbreak is heartbreak, but yeah. It sucks though. It does suck. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. And I don't think she deserved what she got. But she's gonna have to. I'm not gonna say get a tougher skin, but it's kind of how that gotta go. That's why I don't know about him yet. I don't think he's a bad guy. I just don't think she's not the one for him. I don't think it's his fault. I just don't think they're not. I just don't think they're supposed to be together. I also don't know if they ever were. Because if they never were, then that's delusion, and that's a whole other different topic. So I wouldn't necessarily feel completely bad for her either, but it is sad that it happens just because she's a human being. And we all deserve love. Yeah, but I don't like the whole kid thing. Yeah. He has a living mom. He had a kid super young, and I don't even. I wonder if that's her. I don't even do those normally, but I don't even do those normally. It was just the way you said it, but it could be her. But will I be able to find a new place to live? I was about to ask what the question was. Okay. I don't like it. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom after this. By the way, for Naya, will Naya be able to find a new place to live? Will Naya be able to find Magician? Yeah, immediate yes. Will Naya be able to find a new place to live? Page of Pentacles, that would be paying someone, down payments. Yeah, the Fool. A whole new beginning, a whole new chapter of your life. King of Pentacles. Yeah, bills on time, everything's fine. That's a big yes. It could be someone you never lived before. It's possible. But Ace of Pentacles and King of Pentacles is finding a new place to live. Ace of Pentacles a lot of times means a new home. So major yes for that one. Maybe somewhere you haven't lived before, or just if the Fool isn't that, it's just starting a whole new chapter of your life in a new area. I see you liking the place. I see you looking at how to decorate and all kind of stuff. But a major yes for finding the home altogether, though. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 1 on the clock. 1 second. Oh. Music playing in the back. I'm gonna mute it. Hello. Okay. Back to it. Oh crap! I'm dropping stuff. Okay. G, I got yours. Oh, you did? Sarah, I got yours. Oh, Alicia. Okay, Alicia. Gianna. And Sarah. Okay, I got everybody. Oh, I should grab my charger. Although I don't really need it right now. We're good for now. Okay. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all something. I almost forgot. So, just a little tidbit. So sometimes for certain psychic ability, right? You'll actually, I know a lot of people like to check their yeah, Cornelius, I got yours. For certain psychic abilities, you can feel it sometimes physically when you need to know something, right? So for example, the other day, I think it was during the last time I was doing a stream. It was either, what was that, like 3 days ago? 2, 3, 4 days ago, something like that. Right. So sometime in that stream, I noticed, I didn't mention it, but I noticed that my third eye started getting like real tight. Sometimes when your third eye is getting tight, that means you need to watch out or look out for something, right? And I felt it for the first time in a while during that stream. Other times you can have like your ears ringing and you need to like hear, like listen up or something that you need to hear, whatever the case may be. So during that stream, my third eye got tight and I was like, why? Like for what? Like I, didn't care to do a reading on it after I ended the stream or whatever. The next day, someone hits me up and tells me that they did a reading on me. No bad intent or anything like that. She's a friend of mine, but the divine will let you know when someone is like trying to tap in and you won't even know it. But she just happened to clarify what that was for me the night before. So she hit me up and was like, yeah, I tried to do a reading on you, to see if I should hit you up about a particular thing or whatever the case may be. Like she went to her team to see if she should hit me up about something. But my team, that rang alarms to them in general. And my third eye got tight as my spirit team telling me, watch out, watch out. And I was like, for what? For what? You know what I mean? That was them telling me, hey, someone's tapping into you right now. Someone is about to read you right now. I was like, oh, thank you. But no, I just wanted to tell y'all that right quick because I'm like, a lot of times your team might be trying to tell you something that you might not get right away. Stuff like that will happen to let you know. So like third eye getting tight or tingling, that's look out for something. There's somebody doing something. I still to this day ain't read to see what that was about. I don't really care. Your ears ringing, that could be someone speaking on you, whether positive or negative. It's not always bad. One time I was on the phone with my brother one time and I felt a sharp ass pain in my back and it was so bad it made me jump and it was real quick, like in and out, and it just stopped hurting, but it was a real sharp pain in my back and I was like, oh, what the fuck was that? I told him what that was and he was like, did someone just stab you in the back? And I was like, so like, you know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to let y'all know that real quick just in case anybody didn't peep that for their own experiences and stuff. We out here to help each other elevate, but I thought it would be interesting for y'all to know that. Keep an eye out, stuff like that. Girl, while I was so anxious yesterday, OMG, I'm glad you said that. Yeah, like you'll know. Your team will tell you. But yeah, just a little tidbit. Okay, so Alicia. But yeah, not a whole lot gets passed, and it wasn't even meant to be like ring as an alarm. It was just like, hey, by the way, someone's doing something. I was like, oh, period, thank you. I hope it didn't upset my spirit team though, because she's, she seems cool. She's not, bad. It's just, I hope it didn't upset them. Cornelius, what's your question? Because you asked about, I read your question wrong. Do you still have my question? I had your payment. I don't have the question. Yeah, I don't have a question for you yet. I'm trying to think if I haven't ever had any other experiences like that. Well, plenty of them, but just not off the dome. I don't know. A lot of times, if you get a headache, that could be the same thing. Someone trying to tap into your crown, trying to see what you know. I've had that happen like once, but normally it's right here. Some water. Cornelius. Yeah, give us 1 second. Cornelius is. I need the question. It won't let me type it. Try to reword it. I don't know why this been happening to certain people's like comments. It's rare when it happens, but it's like I don't know why. I don't know if there's anything in there that's not supposed to be written. I'm not sure. Like if YouTube doesn't like a certain word in there. Maybe one word at a time. For the question, just type in one word at a time and just one word type, one word enter, one word enter. Nobody, my mods don't get him for spamming. YouTube's not really chill with filtering. Right. That's why I'm like, I don't know what that would be, because I don't think I have any filters on my channel at all for real. Like, do I? No, I don't think. If I did, it was like 5 years ago, like when I first started the channel. Not 4 years ago. I might go to the gym today. It's only 1:30. Yeah, I could be live for a while because ain't nothing to do. I might record another video or something. I don't know. I still have some shorts I need to put out too for y'all. I think the last short I put out was for Libra. I think I put out Scorpio, Sag. Hopefully I can put out Capricorn too. If not, I can put out Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces tomorrow. And then, for the shorts. That's what I wanted to ask y'all. For the shorts, what do y'all want to see for the shorts? Like, I'm testing out the rollout for the shorts right now. With all the zodiac signs, is there anything y'all want to see in short form content like that? Just I saw them. She said everything. Okay, cool. Because I'm like, I don't know what y'all would want to see for the short form. Short form, that's fun to do. That's really fun to do. I like those. So I'm gonna start doing those more often. I was able to record all 12 of those in like 5-10 minutes. So yeah, I can get short form content all the time. I could post some. I could literally do that daily. Honestly, that don't bother me. Streams, obviously, it goes on for a while, so I can't do that all the time. I probably keep it at the same rate I'm doing it. I'll probably try to do some more celebrity reads because that'd be fun, just to have some entertainment on the channel and not just something serious all the time. Because not everybody want to hear about their own drama all the time. Y'all might want to hear about other folks' drama sometimes as an escape. So, can we apply it to our sun, moon, and rising, or just our sun sign? Sun, moon, and rising. When it's love related, apply it to your Venus sign as well. If I ever do any money ones, apply it to your Jupiter. So sun, moon, rising, Jupiter for money reads. Sun, moon, rising, Venus for love reads. Sun, moon, rising, and just spiritual, just whatever the case may be. But yeah. She's like, yeah, I saw the Drake one. How did y'all feel about that video? The ones that saw it. Let me check on that video while Cornelius is typing. I think YouTube is still giving Cornelius a hard time though. Someone said you should have asked Drake. You should have asked, will Drake come out with a diss track, like a comeback that will shock everyone? You know what? One thing I did see in the reading when I watched it back, something I didn't peep. The moon and Six of Cups at the end of the read could also represent him putting on a mask and masking those feelings that I pulled in the reading and trying to pop out as if nothing happened. Six of Cups is a blast from the past, a return from the past. I can very well see him maybe trying to have some sort of comeback. I don't know if it'll be the form of dissing him again, but I see him popping out with a mask on as if he don't give a damn, but he really does. It kind of gives like trying to save face as if he doesn't care, but deep down he does. Because the moon talks about hidden feelings and hidden insecurities. But I watched it back with my brother, and I was like, wait, the moon and Six of Cups will also be that too, because yeah. Because it's crashing out low key on his little Finsta page. Not the Finsta page. Yeah, that's that shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's the moon. That's basically him doing that. That's him crashing out and like expressing those feelings, but behind a mask, behind some sort of screen. I'm like, are you good? He posted a pic of Serena Williams' ex-coach and him together. Told you. Is Western Governors University Online for IT a good fit for me? That was a Cornelius' question. 1 second. If I do any more celebrity reads, what do y'all want to see? I'm taking all kinds of suggestions. Recent or past, by the way. For Cornelius, is Western Governors University Online for IT a good fit for Cornelius? The Four of Wands. The Hangman. King of Cups. Yes, but I'm weird about this Hangman. Clarify the Hangman. Seven of Swords. This feels like self-restrictions that you maybe putting on yourself, maybe out of fear. If not fear, maybe a distorted point of view of something, but definitely yes, but you might not view it that way. Or maybe someone trying to hold you back from seeing that it would be. If that's the case, ignore that person. Clarify the King of Cups. The world. Yes, it'd be a good yes. The world is all about the internet, and the world can represent social media, but very technical too when you look at it from this point of view for IT. So big yes on that. A lot of you actually have a lot of success, a lot of happiness in doing this, but there might be someone who may be trying to keep you from it. So ignore that person. Does Rihanna low-key want Chris back? Let me write that down. Why you ask that? Okay. I got that written down. I need to end some of the subscriptions so that people can stop texting me. Okay. All right. For Natalie. K's next actions towards me. For Chris Brown, Rihanna, and Beyonce and Jay-Z. Beyonce and Jay-Z. What do you want to know for Beyonce and Jay-Z? You're welcome, Cornelius. What do you want to know? For Natalie, my beautiful Natalie, what are K's next actions towards Natalie? Okay. The World. That's a big card to start off with. Period. Period. You have the Emperor and the Ace of Wands. I like this. The Emperor is about leadership. Okay, so I like the energy he's coming up as. He is the Emperor here. That is someone who's power, so someone who is asserting his authority over a situation, leading the situation. This is the Emperor with the Ace of Wands. A lot of times paired together could talk about children and like childbirth, but not to be taken literally. Not childbirth, but protecting the child. That's the paternal side of the the fatherhood side, right? With the I'm gonna skip the world for a second. I want to focus on the Emperor and the Ace of Wands. These two cards are him wanting to have some sort of new beginning, him creating a new beginning. The Ace of Wands is about creation, is having a new beginning with you. And with the Emperor being here, that's him protecting it and guiding it, leading it. I like that. But the world has to happen first, whatever this world is. The world talks about closures, endings of cycles, something coming full circle. A lot of things going on here. Except for the world. Chariot. He's very masculine. I like this energy. Okay, so he's coming up as a natural born leader. He may not be used to a lot of people saying no to him. He's very charismatic. He's very mature, passionate, confident, and driven. He may be very successful in a lot of things that he just puts his energy toward in general. When it comes to you, his near future actions towards you is achieving some sort of major success in maybe achieving an ending. Is this world card representing a closure or ending or something here? No, it's not. Okay, so this is just him achieving massive success in having some sort of a new beginning with you. I want to see what that looks like, but that's basically the gist of what this is. Clarify the Emperor and him protecting it and you. 1 second, sorry. Ace of Cups. All these aces are a really good omen as well. All these new beginnings that he's wanting. The Ace of Wands is about lust as well. So there could be a bit of a lust thing going on here, but the Ace of Cups balances it out, where the Ace of Cups is more about love and feelings, like the more emotional side of a relationship. The Ace of Wands is more about the fiery chemistry, the passion, you know what I mean? That fire. The fire and water here kind of balance each other out. So with the technical issue I was having. Of course. All the speculation about his song residuals being about her. Also, I feel like they were really in love, but the abuse ruined everything. Yeah, if you did it, like what's happening. True. I don't believe she even wants him. I don't either. If I'm being honest, I don't either. I think she can't stand him. And after all that drama with things coming out, how is it working for them now? Facts. Clarify the Ace of Wands. The Nine of Wands. I also don't feel like he is the type to really give up either. Y'all could have a lot going on. He could be overwhelmed and maybe things don't look right, and he's still not going to give up on you. I see a lot of loyalty here that he has for you. I like this a lot. I like the fact that the only card that I can really kind of see you in this reading, because he really took over the whole thing. His energy is really heavy in your energy. The only card I can kind of see you being in is his Ace of Cups. And that's you holding and receiving something that he's giving you. And that's coming up with the Emperor. I love that. He has given Boss Man. Now, with the Nine of Wands, that is somebody who is persistent, kind of hard-headed in a way. Like, to the point where it's like, the whole world could be against you, and he's like, yeah, what y'all talking about? I'm persistent. I'm gonna work the bone. If things, I'm not gonna put this in this universe, but if things don't work out, it won't be because of the lack of trying for y'all. It won't. It'll just be because it's just not meant to be. But damn it, he gonna try. He is the kind of person who is going to want you so bad that he's trying to put a square into a circle kind of vibe. Like he's not a giver upper. Okay. He's really into you. His future actions is trying to create some sort of new beginning here with you. Again, I'm going to see what that is. But I like the fact that it's coming up with this persistence of, I want to get to this point. They're putting up boundaries because he's still with someone else. Got you. That's what that world card is. Yeah, that world card has to happen before the Emperor and Ace of Wands. Yeah. The Chariot is about overcoming obstacles successfully, at least. That is his near future actions. What I want to see, I'm gonna see something real quick. What's coming up for Kay and his girlfriend, whoever this person is, the third party? What's coming up for the two of them? What's coming up for the two of them in the near future? Three of Swords. A breakup. Breakup. The Empress is you. Yeah. Temperance. Five of Cups and the Moon. That's the girl. Yeah. Three of Pentacles to the Five of Pentacles. Yeah. They're about to break up. What's coming up for the two of them is the Three of Swords, a breakup, and then leading to that ending that I saw earlier. What's funny is that it said it wasn't an ending, so maybe it's not so much an ending as it's a closure of a chapter, it's a cycle, it's a out with the old, incoming this new beginning for him, something that is exciting for him. That makes sense with the Ace of Wands and Ace of Cups. This is something with you that he may not have felt with the other girl for quite some time. The Ace of Wands and Ace of Cups is that new feeling you get when you talk to a new person, that kind of spark that you feel, like the flutters, the flies and stuff, the butterflies. It kind of feels like that he's kind of feeling with you, but he's wanting to protect that feeling. He's wanting to protect this connection. But he wants it to be done the right way. I will give him that. I like the guy. I like this guy. He's coming up the right way. He's doing things the right way. He's doing things in the chronological order that he needs to be doing it in. It's not like he's trying to be with you and trying to be with her, and until he gets comfortable enough to leave her. No, he genuinely wants to leave her for you. And he will do that first before trying to have something with you. But what I see him doing in the near future is reassuring you that you're what he wants. Clarify the Ace of Wands. I wouldn't want Jay-Z. She probably doesn't. I do still want to know what she thinks of him after all this time. Reading Chris. That's true. Clarify Ace of Wands. So I wouldn't date Jay-Z. King of Swords. Yeah, I see him being very focused. I don't see his mind straying. I don't see his mind wandering. The King of Swords is a very laser-focused type of individual. Very clear, precise, knows how to communicate. The time frame. Time frame is very soon. The time frame, I would say spring. What is happening in the spring of 2025? Spring, summer. Yeah. With the Sun card, actually, the funny thing is, I got a yes for spring. The Sun card is a yes for the question of spring. But the funny thing is, the Sun card actually represents summer. So when it's hot outside, when it starts getting hot, but it'll happen soon. It feels soon. The Emperor is Aries energy. The Ace of Wands is Aries energy. But you also have the Chariot here with the Ace of Cups. Both of those are Cancer energy. That's summer. So I'm like, it's very much hot season. Will this happen during the summer of 2025? The Nine of Pentacles. I think spring. Just being real. Like, come on. Clarify the Ace of Wands one more time. I feel like the Ace of Wands is not done being clarified. Hold on one second. The Knight of Swords. Clarify the Ace of Wands. I feel like I haven't gotten the ending of the Ace of Wands yet. Let me get one more. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Ten of Wands. There it is. Okay, that's the ending of that. There's a lot going on between the 9 and 10 of Wands here. King of Swords, King of Swords, Knight of Swords, Page of Swords, and then 10 of Wands. That's interesting. King of Swords to the Knight of Swords to the Page of Swords. That's someone getting demoted, like more and more demoted. Be careful not to completely push him away all the time. Like once he becomes single, this was like a warning. Once he becomes single from this person, try not to. Hold on. I don't want to tell you to. I don't want to tell you to not push him to do the absolute most that he needs to be doing to be earning you, but to put it bluntly, for lack of a better word, don't burden him. Don't make something he's doing or anything sound like you can only hear something so long before that shit get tiring. And if he's not doing anything, that's going to start being a burden for him. This 10 of Wands is a burden. He goes from King of Swords to the Knight of Swords to the Page of Swords. That is demoted every time I pulled another card for that Ace of Wands here. Until it ended with the 10 of Wands, which is irritation and burden and dragging and something like him feel like he bit off more than he can chew. Trying to push him out. Why 10 of Wands? The damn devil. Is the devil representing K being treated like a villain? The moon is devil representing K being seen as a villain or not being trusted. Him being seen as a villain and not being trusted. Don't push him. Don't push him because he won't deserve it. I say it like this. Once he's single and you know for a fact like, oh, he's single, he's yours. You got it. Leave it alone after that. Don't bring up the girlfriend. Don't bring up anything that's going on between the two of you before that. You know what I mean? You got him after that. He's the emperor after that. This is also a chapter of his life that he's closing out in a spiritual way that he might not realize. Something you won't really know until you do a reading on it. He's closing out a chapter of his life that is opening up a brand new one, and the divine is almost kind of blessing him with you. So there's how do I put this? He kind of earned you. He kind of deserves you. So once he's single, that's wraps. Everything before that, leave it alone. You know what I mean? Don't burden him because you might actually push him out, and it's actually gonna. He's not the. Remember when I said he's not gonna stop giving up. He's not gonna stop trying to get you. He's not gonna stop trying, even if he starts feeling this burden with the 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands is still somebody trying. It's just dragged, and then like 9 of Wands. 9 of Wands right before the 10 of Wands, right? He goes from the 9 to that King of Swords, Knight of Swords, Page of Swords, then 10. So it's like it's just making it worse. There's 9 of Wands of him like not giving up. There's some burden already in the 9 of Wands. It's just this is the maximum, this is the extreme someone can take before they break. Don't let him get to that point because he won't deserve it. That's all. That's all. That's preventable, so we're not even gonna worry about that. Now that you know we're good, you know. But even with that 10 of Wands, he's still not going to give up. So there's no need to punish him for no reason. You know what I mean? You're welcome. Let me get a little more on the clarify the Emperor. I just want to see something with this Emperor. 2 of Swords. That's you. Okay. Yeah. It's beating a dead horse now. 2 of Swords is that. I don't know if I should trust him or not. It's repeating itself. We already covered that. Okay. I just wanted to see what would come out for that. But yeah, you got a good one. You got a good man, Savannah. You're welcome. Love a trying man, okay? But you ever done a reading and felt like your life is on the same timeline as the people you're reading? Yes, ma'am, all the time. It's creepy as hell. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I think that's why some of y'all are attracted to my channel, is because a lot of us are on the same timeline. Because a lot of y'all reads, I'll be like, damn, this for me? Like, is this for me or them? I've resonated with so many of y'all readings that it didn't make sense. It was just crazy. And I never say anything, but I'm just sitting there like, damn, that's not me. Sometimes I'll say something. Sherelle, Alicia, Gianna, Sarah. Okay. Sherelle, my baby. Gianna said, I would never date Jay-Z. You funny. I think Beyonce's starting to feel the same way. I actually feel bad for Beyonce. But she got tricked. Lucky. He all that in a bag of chips. She said he just got money. He just got money, but she got money too, damn it. No question. Shay, I got yours, baby. Sherelle's reactions be like sending me. So it's like I can hear her. Like, OMG. Well, there we go. I see it. Why is a Virgo self-sabotaging now? But he believes I have other men or I'm a liar. Is that projection we see? Leave me alone. Listen. Hey, Shannon. I just wouldn't look at him and be like, yeah, I can't wait to come home to that. Gianna, please. Gianna, please. Just Gianna, please give me a second. Gianna, I have to work. Gianna, he has kids. Sure. For sure. Why is the Virgo self-sabotaging now? Why is the Virgo self-sabotaging? Death? She's Beyonce and he's that. Why is the Virgo self-sabotaging? Knight of Pentacles is Virgo energy. The Four of Swords. Is it because he's wanting something to slow down? Slowing something down is probably why I'm here too. I don't think that's the main reason, but that is part of it. Clarify the death card. Something he's wanting to slow down. Seven of Wands to clarify the death card. Is death not death? Is Seven of Wands Sherelle? No. Five of Swords? Is Seven of Wands the Virgo? I knew it was either one of you. It almost felt like a third party. That's why I wanted to get that. Seven of Wands is him. This don't make no sense. Is a death card or Seven of Wands representing an ending of the Virgo not setting boundaries? Okay. That makes sense. It's the Sun. Why is it self-sabotaging? To him, this is not self-sabotaging. To him, this is a way of him putting an end to being a pushover. I don't know why, but that's how he sees it. The Death card and Seven of Wands for why he's doing this is because to him, he feels like he is putting an end to not setting boundaries and kind of checking you if need be. He moved too fast with me. I told him to chill. Is this Seven of... I'm glad you said that. Is the Seven of Wands him setting boundaries with himself? No, that's with you. Is the Seven of Wands him setting boundaries with Sherelle? The Virgo setting boundaries with Sherelle. It's with you. Yeah. Yeah, he feels like he kind of has to, like, put his foot down with you. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Two of Cups. He wants to be with you, but only if you want him. Excuse me. I'm going to reword that because that's wrong. He wants to be with you. But he wants to make sure that the both of you are wanting to be together for the right reasons and that it's only the two of you in this equation. That's a better way to word that. Of things that weren't true. I think he believes them to be true. That's why he has to set boundaries. You know what I mean? I think he genuinely believes these things that he's like coming at you at, is what I'm saying. I think he believes this. Why? I don't know. But to him, he thinks he's setting a boundary with you by doing those things. So to him, he doesn't see that self-sabotage. He sees you having other men or being a liar, he sees as the truth. He says that's genuinely the truth to him, and that him mentioning it or doing things to show that he believes that is him setting a boundary with you. Like, hey, I want to be with you, but now you got other dudes. That's what this feels like to me. So the Four of Swords is what's getting me. Clarify the Four of Swords. Judgment. So he does. He does. Judgment. Is Judgment Sherelle? Yeah, that's you. That's why I'm like, okay, he's definitely not in his best judgment. Judgment is you, definitely. Empress. I thought he hated me. Oh, he does as he wants to be. Yeah, he wants to have some sort of connection with you. Problem is, he believes the worst. Is a Four of Swords, Sherelle. The Judgment represents you making sound decisions, you being in the right, you making certain judgment calls that are morally correct, all these kind of good things. So I'm like, I don't get it. Hierophant, for if the Four of Swords is you. Yes, the Four of Swords is you. Damn, bra. Sorry. Four of Swords is you. I think I did the bra. Squeeze the life out of me. But this shirt is somewhat see-through, and this is not that kind of channel. Is the Four of Swords in Judgment representing Sherelle being punished for something that she did not do? Or, yeah, like being in the doghouse. The doghouse, excuse me. Temperance. Yeah, Four of Swords in Judgment is simply you being in the doghouse about something that you had good judgment about, that you did not do. Something you're innocent about, but with the Four of Swords is something you're in the doghouse for temporarily. It is temporary, but you're in the doghouse about something you didn't even do. Have the judgment be reversed, I'd be like, okay, well, you were in the wrong somehow, but it looks like you're not, so it's interesting. But to answer your question, why he's doing this is because he thinks he's doing something that he needs to do for himself, which is setting a boundary with you. He sounds crazy. It's crazy. He might feel like he has some sort of proof or something. I'm not sure, but it looks like he's wanting something with you. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. The Nine of Swords, fearing the worst about a connection. That's him. Is the Two of Cups Sherelle and the Virgo? That's two of you. Actually, hold on. The Queen of Wands actually that can actually just specify that's you. Is the Two of Cups the Virgo too? Yeah, it is him. Empress. The Empress is you. Is the Two of Cups the Two of Cups Sherelle and a third party, be it imaginary or real? High Priestess, that's also you. Is the High Priestess a yes? Or yes, the Two of Cups is Sherelle and an imaginary or a real third party. Yeah. He believes it. He believes that you're in a connection with someone else or that you're dealing with someone else. That Two of Cups is you with someone else. Clarify Two of Cups. That's what I was like, let me go back because something feels off, like I missed something. Clarify Two of Cups. King of Pentacles in the Moon. There it is. Yeah, I missed that part. King of Pentacles in the Moon. That's a hidden dude. The Moon is about something being hidden, and what's being hidden is the King of Pentacles, another guy. Not only does he think he's talking to somebody else, but he thinks that this guy is better. Like a better version of him. But a lot of insecurity. You know how you just assume that a person has to be better? It's just that. That's just what it is. Whether this person's real or not, whether this person's around or not. You know what I mean? Why does the Virgo think that Sherelle is talking to someone else? Or interested romantically or sexually in someone else? That was 9 of Cups to try to come up. The Hermit. Distance. You have been distant, or he has been distant. Hermit is Virgo energy too. There's been distance between the two of you, so I think he just kind of assumes that you're not gonna be single this whole time. You know, some people will just be like, there's no way you're going that long without sex. There's no way you're going that long without a date. It kind of gives that. Is the Hermit simply representing that the amount of distance that's been between the Sherelle and the Virgo is getting the Virgo to assume that she just has to be with somebody else. It's just been too long. Jeez. Nine of Cups, that's what I'm trying to come out before. Yeah. Clarify the Hermit. Seven of Swords and Justice just came out together. Seven of Swords is lying, manipulation, tricky, sneaky. Justice is all about justice, morals, truth, balance, favor, fairness. Polar opposites, right? To clarify. I heard there's no way she's true. There's no way she was true. She was true. There's no way. I don't know where he's getting this from. There's no way she was true. The devil at the bottom of the deck. There's no way she's true. I don't know the problem. I don't get the problem. Magician, High Priestess, and Empress. 1, 2, 3. Magician being the first one. High Priestess is second. Empress is third. We self-sabotage because it's free. I'm screaming. Okay. Is the Hermit... I forgot what I was going to say. Is the Hermit someone looking for something and finding it? No. I was going to say maybe he was looking for something, looking for something, some sort of answers and found it, and he thinks he found it. It's not that. So, yeah, it's just I'm kind of assuming. Yeah, that's why. He thinks he's standing his ground. He thinks he's doing something that's good for him. He's like, there's no way she was just... chilling by herself that whole time. There's no way she was just single that whole time. I don't know that y'all had some sort of separation. I really do, but he's going about it the wrong way. Exactly. I still care for him. I'm still kind of done with it. I still care for him, but he's doing too much. I hate conflict. The facts. He's done. He's wild. I just be busy. He's crazy as well for a Virgo. Y'all making me nervous because I'm talking to a Virgo. He's an August Virgo. At that, he has Leo placements. Oh, child, please. Okay, I could see a Leo acting this way. I'm a Virgo. I've known Virgos to actually crash out. I know a few Virgos like that. So I'm like, it doesn't surprise me. They can be very grounded. I thought Virgos didn't really crash out. We do. In our room, in private. Yeah, facts. I stopped talking because he crashed out. No, like he thinks that you have some sort of like connection with someone. It's like, no, you don't. But you're being punished for something you didn't do. That's coming up very clearly in the read too. But as for why he's doing this, he thinks he's supposed to. He thinks he needs to. But I think that that little doghouse thing is gonna be temporary. I think y'all may end up being able to fix it if y'all want to. But the Four of Swords is normally temporary. A lot of cards of death in there too. A lot of cards of like endings, like Judgment, Four of Swords, the Death card, literally. A lot of things like out with the old in with the new. So something may change and has to sort of transition for y'all soon, but I'm not sure. Grounded Crash House is crazy. He said, I can never trust you. I'm done taking this. Why though? Like, sir, what the hell? My sister's a Virgo and she never crashed out to other people. Maybe in her mind, but I don't know. Yeah. I'm a Taurus. We crashed out, but he wants me. I'm gonna ask because I'm genuinely curious. Does this Virgo still want Sherelle? King of Pentacles. Yeah, he does. But he wants to be with someone who he thinks is loyal. King of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. He's possessive. He wants you to himself. Like, almost like a trophy. Almost. He said, I'm done. King of Pentacles, he wants commitment, he wants marriage, he wants all these good things. Four of Pentacles, though, is someone who's stingy. Someone who's like mine. Okay, mine. Okay, if you see finding any that's mine. Okay, he wants to be like that with you. He feels like you're not his. He feels like I don't know if he thinks you're for the streets or not, but he don't think that you're his. I think he's just very possessive, and yeah, I don't know what he wants from you. I don't know what he wants from you because, damn, the divine is letting me know that you doing what you're supposed to be doing. So I don't know what more he wants. I don't know if he wants you to be louder about him, like my man. I wouldn't suggest that because once you start doing that for a man, I feel like they start embarrassing you. That's just me. Maybe that's my trauma projecting maybe a little bit, but from my experience, once you start my man, they start showing you their man. I'm like, good God, guess to be more careful. He's not playing. I play all day. She said, "Girl, we share the same trauma. Them girls went after my man. Damn. Nope, I'm cool." She said, "Nope, I'm cool. I'm good. Y'all can have it." But I'm actually grateful for those experiences because it helped me master the art of detachment. Because now I'm just like, okay, have them. It definitely helps in the long run. It'll suck going through it, but then you get over it, and then it never hurts again. And not even in like a cold, detached way. It's just like is what it is. Very zen, very temperance, more than Queen of Swords. You know what I mean? It's very like okay, cool, great. Nothing changed before you. Nothing's gonna change after you. We just elevate. We're just gonna be good. It's all right. And it don't be for nothing. That's just you. That's just me. I'm good. We're good. You can stay over there. I wish you best of luck. Jonathan, I like a little bit of crazy, but not too much. Like I need you to feel like yeah. I know somebody who was like my homegirl. She sent him a picture of her like out with her friends, like at a party or whatever, and he peeped like a dude or something in the back or something, like very irrelevant, like just one of her homeboys or whatever, and was like, "I ain't know there's gonna be men at the party. I will shoot the place up." I was like, damn, like I was like, oh, like she was like, I need them a little crazy. I need them a little crazy. Don't be crazier than me is correct. I'll talk to him, but I kind of don't want him anymore. It's a Sagittarius in me. Fair. Sag and a Virgo, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Me too, but and I'm saying you want me, then don't want me. I can't do it. I don't think he ever didn't. If he ever said that, he lied. I don't think he ever did it. I give him that. He's very consistent in the want for you. Acting like he doesn't. If he acts like he doesn't, or has ever even said he didn't, that was a coping mechanism for the fact that he thinks that he cannot have you to himself. So don't ignore that. Ignore that. But I don't think he ever didn't want you. How long this been playing? I don't know. Okay. All right. There she is. Rebooking the question from the other night, but a full reading. Is David still going to reach out to ask me out for Valentine's Day? If so, how will the date / outing go? Let's see. I have Virgo and Cap placements. I just have heavy Sag while he has heavy Libra and Leo. Got you. His chart is kind of nice. Oh, period. Mine is like heavy Virgo. Excuse me. I have 3 Aries placements and 3 Sag. I have 3 Aries placements. It's like big Aries. But I have 3 Virgo placements too. But I'm only an Aries cusp. I'm not an Aries cusp. I'm not an Aries. I'm an Aries stellium, but I'm not a Virgo stellium. And I forgot how I'm not a Virgo stellium. I thought I was, but someone pointed it out to me and showed me that I'm not. I forgot why I'm not, but I'm an Aries stellium. Aries, Sun, rising, and Saturn for me. Yeah. Not rising, excuse me. Aries, Sun, Venus, and Saturn. Not rising. My rising is Cancer. Walisha, is David going to reach out to Walisha to ask her out for Valentine's Day? Four of Cups. Seven of Cups. What's Virgo and Scorpio? Oh, really? Six of Cups. You be Taurus, Virgo, and Scorpio, kind of like run your whole chart. Like you have a lot of placements of those. I'm Aries, Saturn too. Let me see something. Is the Four of Cups representing whether or not David is still going to reach out to Walisha to ask her out for Valentine's Day? I think I worded the question wrong. Okay, let me start over. I don't remember what I said, but this read doesn't look like that's the answer. Hold on. Okay. Is David going to just go straight to it? Is David going to ask Walisha out for Valentine's Day? Two of Cups. Okay. Yeah, I had to reword the question. Star. The Nine of Swords. I don't know why. Every time I ask this question, it's something about the reach out part that keeps being a block for some reason. So reaching out, I think, is a no. I don't know how but see, reaching out would be like the equivalent of calling or texting, and I keep saying that it's going to be in person. So every time I ask, I keep getting a no when I say like reach out or call or text. I did throw text in there for the last read, by the way, the last time I did it. Nine of Swords, though. I don't love that. Nine of Swords is not reality, so that's a good thing. But it is a lot of anxiety and fear that I feel you're going to have that might not be necessary. The Nine of Swords is fear of something that's unknown. So it's kind of like, I'm not going to say it's not that big a deal because you're still going to feel a kind of way about something, but it's not something that you should be worried about. It's actually unnecessary worry. So let's see something. Clarify the Two of Cups. Two of Cups and Star is a big yes, but the Nine of Swords at the end for you is like, why are you going to feel this way if you're having a Star come up right before that? The Star is like wish fulfillment, all these good things happening. Two of Cups is that union. That could be the first date. Sometimes it looks good for you, but the Nine of Swords is almost like you have really high expectations for something. I don't know if it just doesn't happen or it doesn't happen the way you want it to, but there's something where I almost want to say cut him some slack almost with you at the end with this Nine of Swords. But it looks like a when I say the Star card and I think romance and think date, I think Disney. Like I think like a Disney date. Like, you know what I mean? Like this is very Disney looking. You know what I mean? At the castle. Like it's a beautiful date. I just don't see why you're gonna be in this Nine of Swords. Clarify Two of Cups. But it's beautiful. Whatever this is beautiful starting out. It's the Swords. So yeah, that is the initial offer. That's the Fool being the card of being fearless. That's him. Initiating something with you, which would be that date. It would just be the two of you going out. This could just be him asking you to be his Valentine. But the Two of Cups looks like the actual date. All right, nice balance though because they're very goal focused. Exactly. I don't see him in person again until next Tuesday, so he has to call. Got you. I do see him doing it, no matter how he has to do it. I do see him doing it. The Nine of Swords though, something doesn't go your way. I don't think, or you think it won't. Clarify Star. Six of Cups. High Priestess. Hierophant. Y'all are a lot of the same mind. The High Priestess and the Hierophant both being at the bottom, that is the female and male version of the same thing. This is yin and yang to the full extent. Other than the Emperor and Empress, this is more of a spiritual yin and yang. High Priestess and Hierophant, High Priest, High Priestess, same thing. I like that. Shows me y'all are a lot alike. That could show me a lot. That could also show me in regard to a reading like this that y'all's love languages are fairly similar. So how he likes to give love may be exactly how you like to receive it. So you may feel a sense of like happiness and peace with him because of that fact alone. 9 of Swords. Glad for 9 of Swords. Overall, just a big yes for this whole read. It's just 9 of Swords. The Knight of Wands in the world. Travel. That's travel. Knight of Wands, someone traveling across the world card. 9 of Swords is you being worried. Why 9 of Swords? Is 9 of Swords worried that something won't happen? Worried something won't happen. 4 of Wands is reunion. A physical reunion, though. 2 of Cups can happen over the phone. 4 of Wands has to be in person. That's an event that happens. That's a place of residence. That is the place of a date. The 4 of Wands is in person, no doubt. 4 of Wands can happen apparently, sometimes over the phone, FaceTime. But 4 of Wands is normally known as the card of face to face. All right, the 2 of Cups can happen anywhere, over the phone, FaceTime. 2 of Cups is just the two people connecting on an emotional level. You could do that in his face or not. The 9 of Swords is you fearing that something won't happen in person. The Knight of Wands is him, and the world is the distance between the two of you. The world, all this travel here. Will Alicia be able to see David in person on Valentine's Day? Two of Wands, Chariot. I want to say yes. If not, there will be some sort of rain check. You will see him at some point soon. Very soon. He's not going to... he wants to see you, by the way. Chariot and Knight of Wands, it's not just you wanting to see him. He wants to see you. So it's not like you're going to have to push him to come see you. It's like he's wanted to see you more than you want to see him, actually. I'm confidently say that. Clarify the Chariot. That was weird. Okay, Lovers came out. He wants to see you bad, actually. Clarify 2 of Wands. 10 of Cups. Oh, he wants to see you bad. Lovers and 10 of Cups just came out back to back. Okay. Is the 2 of Wands a Chariot representing a yes? For a yes, Alicia will be able to spend time with David and see him in person on Valentine's Day. Like he was gearing up to but didn't. Okay. For the Emperor. I almost said 4 of Wands. That looks like a yes to me. Clarify the Emperor. I think there's a lot of unnecessary. Yeah, it does give unnecessary worry. It's not a Swords because of a valid reason. Fairly, yeah. Knight of Swords. Yeah. The better question is what Alicia is fearing with this 9 of Swords actually going to happen? These fears are actually going to happen. The Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups representing a no for no, they will not happen. 7 of Cups. Is the 7 of Cups meant to be? Is the Ace of Cups meant to be reversed? Yeah, I think so. No, I don't think they're gonna happen. Is the opposite of Alicia's fears and this 9 of Swords going to happen? The Sun. Everything you're fearing is not going to happen. The opposite of what you're fearing is going to happen. This looks very beautiful. This is a very abundant reading. But again, just rain check. If you do not, double clarifying for the two of Wands and Chariot. If you do not see him for Valentine's Day, you will see him again soon. I think you will though. Chariot and the Lovers shows me, yeah, he's gonna see him on Valentine's Day. A lot of travel here for him. Chariot, Knight of Wands, Knight of Swords, a lot of mobility. Two of Wands about planning something. He could be planning. Honestly, I think they're blocking the read a little bit. I think there's something he wants to do that should be a surprise. So I'm not going to say too much because I'm starting to get a sense of surprise here. I'm not seeing any sneaky energy, like any kind of like doing this behind the scenes kind of vibe. But I'm like, it's 2 days away. He's not asking. We're 45 minutes away. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah. Literally nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. I see you being worried because he's kind of left you in the dark. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I feel like he's gonna make your day very special, or at least try to. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be worried about something that's not gonna happen. It's gonna be fine. Okay. If he does not, he will make it up to you in the best way possible. The sun, the star, like immense wish fulfillment and happiness and joy. I see you being very happy. The sun also talks about freedom. Nine of Swords talks about entrapment of the mind. So he will free your mind somehow as well. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's all good. And 45 minutes not that bad. Like, you know what I mean? It's not that bad. You better get in that car. But yeah, he will. He might. I think he may already be planning something. But I'm not gonna say too much because that's what it kind of looks like. I just mentioned it because you said travel. Got you. Yeah, I think he's got something that he either is coming up on the spot with or something he's already planned for y'all. I feel like I've been saying this. He's a good man, Savannah, the whole stream. But I want to say it again. He's a good man, Savannah. But yeah, you got a good one. He's coming up as the Emperor, Hierophant. Also, yeah, I like him. All right. I think I need to take 3 deep breaths. Kind of happens to talk for 4 hours. You're welcome, girlie. Gigi! I want some sweet to eat. How would it go if I hang out with Gabriel? He keeps asking me to see him. I'm nervous. Why are you nervous? Why? Okay. How will it go if Gianna hangs out with Gabriel? He keeps asking her. How will it go if she hangs out with him? 10 of Cups to start it off. Two of Swords. I saw some sort of rocky road might come in, but we'll see. Page of Wands. Excuse me. Ignore my yawning. Not even sleepy. I think I just took some deep breaths. I really think my bras too tight. Is the Two of Swords Gianna? No, I thought. Is the Two of Swords Gabriel? It's not either one of you. That keeps happening. Every time I ask if it's Gabriel, I always get the same card too. The Eight of Pentacles. Is the Two of Swords the what's going on? Is the Two of Swords Gabriel's a third party on Gabriel's side? No, it's Two of Swords a third party on Gianna's side. Let me reword that. Is the Two of Swords an ex-partner of either Gianna or Gabriel? That yes. Yes. It's an ex of one of yours. Is the Two of Swords representing an ex of Gianna's? No. It says. The Two of Swords representing an ex. Is the Two of Swords someone cop blocking? No. Is the Two of Swords someone who's trying to create some sort of separation between Gabriel and Gianna? Is that a yes? Yeah. Is this them not trying to do it in a slick way by trying to build something with Gabriel? With the end, yeah. Is this their way? Okay. Is this person that's being represented by the Two of Swords going to try to separate Gianna and Gabriel by trying to build something with Gabriel? And that will be, and their intention will be to separate him from Gianna. I don't know if that's their intent. They just want him. I think that's just what would happen if they were successful, which they won't be. All right, so Two of Swords I had to break down a little bit because I was like, I know who that was. Ten of Cups is you and Gabriel. Two of Swords is the third party. The Page of Wands. Page of Wands, Gabriel. That would eat. Death. Is that a yes? I think it is. It is him. I like that. I like that. Like that. Are we getting tea? Is this tea? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Most of this reading is not about you. Okay. Let me focus on you first. Give me a second. Ten of Cups. Why are they all in the read? No facts. Ten of Cups for you and him. To answer your question, you got an amazing time. Ten of Cups, joy, for happiness, the kind of happiness when you see a damn rainbow in the sky, like happiness, peace, joy. That's field day. Like that's like the kind of joy you get. It's normally a family card. It's normally a card for bonding, especially like family reunions and stuff like that. It's normally a really beautiful, sensational kind of card, right? That's you and him. You would have an amazing time. You would have such a good time that there is somebody here who would try to separate the two of you. I wouldn't say. Now, let me rephrase that. They're not trying to separate you, but that's what would happen if they're successful. What they're trying to do is connect with him, which obviously in turn will separate the two of you. But their intent is not really to separate the two of you. Their intent is just to have him choosing. Clap a Ton of Cups. Four of Swords. This outing that the two of you would have would actually be therapeutic for one of you. The Four of Swords, Gabriel. Yeah, it would actually be therapeutic for him. Probably because dealing with this one here. I don't know who this is. Is this Two of Swords representing Gabriel's big mother? Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands about pregnancy, conception. So yeah, it's her. Ten of Cups makes sense though. Ten of Cups can represent family. I don't know if someone feels like they're being replaced or something, but like, damn. Okay. Clap my Two of Swords. The Four of Pentacles. Yeah. So Two of Swords and Four of Pentacles. That is somebody trying to what feels like retain what's theirs, what they think is theirs. That Four of Pentacles is the girl, the woman. She said, "That's too much for me, Lord." What is Gabriel's relationship with this person that's coming up as the Two of Swords is written? Damn it! The card keeps falling to the ground. Knight of Cups. So So still like dealing with her, but I'm gonna see if it's romantic or if it's just him being nice. But I think this is a nice guy, so Knight of Cups is normally really innocent, so I don't get any red flags yet. 6 of Cups, 4 of Cups, 5 of Swords. Yeah, nah. Clarify Knight of Cups for what his relationship is with this woman. Knight of Swords. Is Gabriel romantically and or sexually interested in the person that's coming up as the 2 of Swords in this reading? The Devil. Is the Devil representing a yes for yes? He is sexually interested in this person? High Priestess. Is the Devil representing a no for no? He is not romantically or sexually interested in this person that's coming up as the 2 of Swords. Chariot. The Devil's a no for neither. The no longer wants whoever this is. He did. No longer does. Is the Knight of Cups representing that his intent is that his relationship with this woman right now is to be cordial? With this person right now is to be cordial? Yeah. His connection right now is just kind of cordial. Whether or not he wants anything romantic or sexual, absolutely not. The Devil is a hell no. But she thinks that he still belongs to her. Like, almost like he's an object. That's kind of screwed up on his end. But I think that's why being with you is going to give him that 10 of Cups and that refresher that he needs, that breath of fresh air. I don't want to get involved in mess. And you're not, because this reading is like barely about you, to be honest. It's more on the lines of how things will go. How things will go is it'll go great for you, but for him, I don't know if he's gonna have to hear anybody's voice or whatever. But it kind of feels like it's kind of crap for him. But like he's gonna have fun with you. But the thing is, someone that acts like this, he's gonna just be pushed in your direction more. You're gonna just kind of keep getting the best version of him, really, by default. Clarify Page of Wands. The Devil. Is the Page of Wands his response to this person coming up as the 2 of Swords? It's the Cups. I want to say that he's going to end up having a conversation with someone, this same person. Allegedly his big mama. I don't know if it's hers specifically, but allegedly for now, it's his big mom. The Page of Wands is someone who's giving a message. Page of Wands is him giving her a message that something that she is doing or something that she is toxic. Is the Devil representing toxicity between Gabriel and this person that's coming up as a 2 of Swords? Yeah, Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups keeps wanting to come out as if, the moon beat me right to it. The Ace of Cups and the moon kind of gives like the things I'm saying are the tip of the iceberg, but I think it's worse than maybe what I'm seeing. There's something about this feels like it's very tip of the iceberg. Clear my Page of Wands. Like things are a lot worse than it need to be, especially for his sake. He wants change. He wants a shift in his love life, and he feels like you're the perfect one to have that with, and it's not her, and it's like a toxic cycle, like a toxic loop that he may be having going on right now with the Devil and Wheel of Fortune. Ooh, that song might actually resonate for her. What song is this? Dumb and Poetic might actually resonate for her. Dumb and Poetic by Sabrina Carpenter. I feel like that's how she feels. Why 2 of Swords? And the song right after that is actually probably her too. Why Two of Swords? Three of Swords. That same Three of Swords that came out last time. For heartbreak and kind of looking at the two of you like, that same card came out. Three of Swords. Seven of Cups and the Empress. Ooh, the Empress is the mother of his children. Seven of Cups, having options, feeling like she is supposed to be the one getting what you're getting. Yeah, the King and Queen of Cups here with the Ace of Cups. Maybe feeling like it's the two of you having something. Maybe she's winning some sort of competition that she feels like y'all are in. Maybe bring up sort of insecurities for her. She's hurt. She's hurt. She may be, honestly, I don't have kids, so I don't know how this feels to have kids with somebody. And you may be wanting this long life with them and raising y'all's kids together. Like, that would hurt. That hurt. And that's something that you're wanting. But she's got this, like, death grip on him. And it's like, and honestly, it doesn't feel like that to him. She is holding on to something that does not belong to her, and she's to release. She's to let it go. Because I've also seen some people who go get a stepfather for their kids, and it turns out a lot better than what they wanted with the original father. So, I mean, you can still have what you're wanting. It just sucks. You know what I mean? That she can't have it with the person she wanted to have it with, but she hasn't let that go yet. She hasn't released it. She's got a death grip on the fact that she's not on him, like, you know what I mean. I feel bad, but he seems like ready to try something new. He's very ready to try something new. Like, he feels like this is just an endless cycle with her, and she's not helping her cause by doing that either. Clarify the Page of Wands. The Emperor, he's like, I'm a grown-ass man who can do what they want. I see him not letting her get in the way of what he wants, though. The Emperor is someone who successfully asserts their power and authority over others when need be. That is him being a good father to his kids, doing what he needs to do with his fatherly duties. But as for him being a grown-ass man that's single, who can do what he wants, he's going to do that. He's going to exercise that right, and he's going to do it well. Hierophant at the bottom of the Nine of Cups, he's going to do what he wants. He's going to do what he wants. She is not going to let up. They have the Emperor, Hierophant with the Nine of Cups. He's going to do what he wants. Okay, he's going to get what he wants. That's how it is. Men put themselves first. Okay, if they want something, they're going to go get it. And she's not getting that. You know what I mean? That's him. But right under that, Seven of Swords, Three of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, and the Magician. She's going to try to do everything she can by any means necessary to try to keep him close. She might do this in a way by trying to be on the same page with him while not being on the same page with him for real. But this is all a ploy to try to get him to act right towards her. She's going to burden herself trying to do that. She's going to burden herself trying to do that. She's going to be tired. By the time y'all move forward and then it's just happy for y'all from now on, she's going to be tired of it eventually. She's going to keep trying until she gets tired. But yeah. Jenna, don't feel bad. Exactly. This is how life is. We all been in her shoes. This is how life works. Exactly. Men are selfish. Match the energy. Sharella's preaching. Okay. I feel bad for you, but that doesn't mean you get to sabotage something that he's wanting with someone else. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, two wrongs don't make a right. You let go. Letting go for you is gonna be a lot better. Like, you know what I mean? Like, letting go is gonna be a lot better. Just move on. It's just because really it's actually delaying the hell out of her love life. That Ten of Wands, all that burden, all that baggage she's carrying, she's gonna break at some point. She needs to let it go. It's sad as hell. Like, he's cheating. He left already. Exactly. He's already single. So I'm like, no, yeah. He's not coming up as somebody, It's just sad. He's not coming up as somebody in a relationship. He's trying to be cordial with her, trying to be nice. He might feel bad. But it is what it is. And he is kind of stuck with her. So, man. Sarah. 1 second. Sorry. 1 second. Check something. 3 deep breaths. I don't know. I think I'm gonna either do yoga after this or I might meditate. Who knows? Tell me the tea. All right, let's get to it. How does the Taurus duly feel about me? No contact. Things ended badly last time I spoke. He's the teacher I was talking about. So let's get into it, child. So keep it away from me. Yeah, exactly. As long as it keeps it away from me. I don't know beef. Cause listen, we read people for filth around here. We knew this. For Sarah, how does the Taurus duly feel about Sarah? 10 of Cups again. Yeah, I can pull this 10 of Cups. Let's see. 3 of Swords, hurt. Emperor. Clarify for Emperor. Clarify Emperor. 3 of Cups. Is the 3 of Cups Sarah and Tully? Yeah. Okay. Very to the point. 10 of Cups. That would be the beginning of your relationship. He may be more of a not sweetheart. Yeah, kind of a sweetheart. He may be more of a sweetheart than he may let on. With the Emperor here, that is a rock solid masculine figure. That's a leader. That's a ruler. Freaky read. Period. Send as many freaky reads as you want. Let's spice it up. With the Emperor, that's someone not with a mask, but it's someone who's very confident, very assured, very masculine on the outside, very dominant, right? 10 of Cups shows me that there's a very, very soft side that he has to himself, where how he feels about you, he felt like y'all had this beautiful connection, this loving energy, where he was able to be fully happy. Okay, he couldn't be happier. I feel like with the 10 of Cups, there's also someone imagining a long, happy life with someone. That could be a sign of being in love as well with the 10 of Cups. But seeing a future or planning a future ahead for a very joyous and prosperous life with someone, just a very long, loving journey with that person. That's what he had with you. That's what he was feeling. The 3 of Swords is that separation that you were talking about, the no contact. That's where y'all are now. The 3 of Swords, he is hurt about that. That did hurt him. Clear out 3 of Swords. 3 of Pentacles. 3 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, 3, 3, 3. Again. He felt like y'all had a firm foundation. With a 3 of Pentacles, that's a very strong foundation for a new beginning. That's a very strong foundation for a relationship. That is the friendship before the love and the romance. That is, we got this. This is a rock solid connection. He had a lot of faith in this connection. Just for the two of you to separate, that hurt him. He had a lot of trust and a lot of faith in it. Emperor with a 3 of Cups shows me that he's in this state of mind or he will be in a state of mind that is feeling confident and powerful and wanting to see if a reconciliation or a reunion is possible between the two of you. But I don't know if he's there yet. I don't know if he's gotten to that point yet, but I think he will. Clarify the Emperor. If he hasn't already, he definitely will, I mean. Chariots. An Emperor. I like this. It looks like, yeah, he has not given up on you yet. I think something's going to kind of switch in his head. Like, to go from the 3 of Swords to the Emperor without any cards in the middle to show me a transition of any sort of healing, any sort of processing of emotions. There's nothing there other than just kind of snapping out of it. Like, he goes from like, woe is me, to being like, wait a minute, I could just hit her up. The phone works both ways. It kind of feels like that, to be honest. And he just takes action. whether he does it or not, I feel like that he's going to be in this energy of, wait a minute, I could just go get her. You know what I mean? It's almost kind of be like, what the fuck am I sitting here moving around for? Can I find the Emperor? Like, I have the power to end this kind of vibe. And the Eight of Cups. Walking out of that what was me energy. Walking out of a period of feeling, he's in this state of feeling like where he is right now or where he was with the Three of Swords, him feeling like hurt and upset that things didn't work out. Walking away from that. It's kind of repeating itself now with the Eight of Cups. Walking away from things that don't serve him, which is that what was me energy. He may feel kind of way by himself by having been in that energy as well, because it's like, wait, is that like she gonna reach out to me? I need to go get her. Clarify the Three of Swords. Hangman. Yep. Yeah, restrictions. It's kind of repeating itself now. He feels one way about you and one way only is that he wants you back. Clarify the Three of Cups. The Knight of Cups. Yeah. He's wanting to reach out. How he feels about you is the Emperor. In this chapter with the Emperor, how he feels now about her? Not yet. In due time. Wheel of Fortune is the divine clock, so not yet. But he will. The Ace of Pentacles. He will want that new beginning, and he will come get it. Knight of Swords. High Priestess. Trying to communicate to someone who's not communicating with you, basically. That's him trying to do that to you. Yeah. With the Hangman. Tell us about a pause. Yeah. Excuse me. That'll be like you watching a movie and one of you get up and pause the damn movie and go sit down and just nothing happens. Y'all just sit there staring until they're just done. Like, like he don't want to be in that energy and he's like sitting there hurt and impressed about it. Hey man, just a sudden pause and it's like, for what? Like, and I think he snaps out of it. Clarify Three of Swords. I want to see the progression of this. I don't see the transition. Page of Cups. That could be him tapping into his feelings. Clarify Page of Cups. Death, out with the old, in with the new. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the transition. That Death card is that out with the old, in with the new. Like, I'm still feeling her. I think this is a sudden realization that he's still feeling you, and that's why he's upset. I don't know. Why Three of Swords? I don't know if he was hurt because it ended. No, Three of Swords. Yeah, never mind. Hermit, for why the Three of Swords is happening, why he's feeling this hurt, this kind of separation is like paining him. It's because of the distance. Hermit can also represent a sudden realization too, a self-aware journey. This is a like shadow work, a solo journey to realizing something. This could be him realizing how much he actually cares about you, which would explain the Hangman and Page of Cups a little bit too, actually. But the Hangman being the card of seeing things and or people from a different point of view. And that could be him kind of awakening to his feelings a little deeper about you and being like, you know what? I must really give a about her. So I'm going to do what I need to do. So I do feel like he's going to reach out at some point, but how he's feeling about you right now is he's in this woe is me energy currently with the Three of Swords. Not yet the Emperor. That's child. Boo-hoo better come in with flowers or blocks again. I think he will. I think he's gonna come in a very chivalrous way, a very gentleman-like way with the Knight of Cups. It is going to be very much. It's going to be a very mature gesture with the Emperor here in the Chariot to clarify as well. Chariot being him having a plan and it being successful. Whatever this is something that you're gonna like. This will be a success, and this will be a period of time where y'all are going to be able to overcome that Hangman, that stalemate, pause. Yeah, that stalemate, that pause. Y'all overcoming that, but at the same time, it's also going to boost his confidence a lot in himself, something he's needing right now, because he's feeling restricted right now. So, yeah, about it. But as of like how he felt about you in the beginning, he was just here for you. He was here for you, and he still is. I just don't think he realizes how much just yet. But he's gonna tap into that very soon. Once he realizes how long he's been hooked on you, he's gonna be like, yeah, I gotta do something about this. I can't just sit here. Because Hermit is alone for a while. Like a while. I don't even think he's dating. If he is, he might as well be single because he's not even thinking about the other girl if he's talking to somebody. You're welcome. Shay. Oh, Gianna. I forgot about Gianna. Sorry. Sorry. He's been gone for nearly a year now or 7 months. Got you. Okay, it's Shay and then Gianna, y'all. List is still open if anyone wants to book. If you booked already, it's cool. If you double book, we're good. My service went out. Damn. Do you want me to do the read right now, or do you want me to wait? Or do it now and then you'll just come back to it? I'll give you a timestamp. Got you. No, you're fine. I just got to yours. You missed nothing. Okay. If I can keep finding it. I think it's my pillowcase. It's got fuzzies on it. Okay, Shay, what's your question? Yeah, I'll make some tea. All right. For Shayla, will Nate spin the block or return to her at any point in this year, 2025? Will he spin the block or return to her, or return to Shayla at any point in time this year? The Ace of Wands, 5 of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, excuse me. Is this a yes, but yes? Is this a yes for yes he will, but he'll come in empty-handed? No. That's what it looked like. Is this a yes for yes he will, and he will be pouring into an empty cup that Shayla has? Wheel of Fortune. Yes. 5 of Pentacles feels like you. Feels like where you will be at that point in your life before he comes back in. The Ace of Wands is that initial, like him coming toward you. She said, no, it wasn't that. Ace of Wands for the initial, like him returning. 5 of Pentacles is where you'll be in that time when he does come back in, which is like not being at your best self, maybe not having the things you're wanting, or worse, maybe the things you're maybe not having the things you're needing. 6 of Pentacles is him pouring into you and giving you things that you need. So yes, but he's going to be coming in to pour into you. It's something that you're going to be missing that he's going to give you to bring you back to balance. So yes. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles is just kind of you missing something, not having something that you're needing, and he's giving it to you. So yes, but that little tidbit, I thought that was cute in there, so I wanted to let you know that too. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles is someone who's kind of being or feeling kind of low. 6 of Pentacles is generosity. So you can expect them to come in at a really good time too. So yeah. Alrighty. You're welcome. My Gigi. My Gigi. You said you had a freaky question? That transition was godly. Hold on. It went from When the Party's Over to Lovely. It was Billie Eilish's When the Party's Over to Billie's Lovely. That was a transition. Next time gonna be like, what can Gianna expect from a sexy time? 18 and plus only, please. What can Gianna expect from a sexy time with Gabriel? If they ever got physically intimate in the bedroom, what can she expect? How can Ace of Wands? Temperance and Seven of Pentacles. First of all, Ace of Wands, he's sizable. King of Pentacles at the bottom is crazy. That's someone who's very generous in bed. Eight of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. Listen, that's dangerous. He could take his time with you. Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, and King of Pentacles is learning your bodies to know exactly where to hit, to know exactly what to do with what he got. Listen, that's dangerous. King of Pentacles is the Midas touch. And we're not just talking about money, okay? The Ace of Pentacles being a particular size. Look at this picture though. Like, clarify the Ace of Wands. That's what got my attention. Clarify the Ace of Wands. The Star. Wish fulfillment. Happily ever after. Hope. I get that this is about a sign, like not sign. I get this is about the size. The Ace of Wands and the Star kind of gives like dream size. This was like a size. Stroke game is on points. He knows what he's doing. He's a Taurus like me, but I've been praying it's big. It is, and I feel like he knows what to do with it. Clarify now. For some reason, I'm gonna pull a fourth card. What can Gianna expect from sex with Gabriel? The Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, I felt like something was missing. Okay. I see y'all kind of taking turns. I think y'all are both. I think he's a switch. I think he likes to be dominated and to be a sub. Temperance is a good card of balance and moderation. That's both of you being switches. The girl don't want to leave. I'd be pissed too. Good point. Woo, good point. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands is that girl in bed. Queen of Wands shows me that you're gonna take his soul. You're gonna take his soul from him. Listen, the Star. I wonder if that's actually him and not you. Give me a second. Hierophant and the Sun right after the Queen of Wands, the bottom of the deck. That's him. The Hierophant is him. The Sun is him. That's more masculine energy. That is him showing that he knows what he's doing, but to impress the Queen. I feel like his goal is to impress you. Is the Star on Gabriel? The Star is him. Ten of Pentacles. To clarify, the card that represents his penis, basically. I think he's waiting on this day. I think he thinks you are fine as hell. Queen of Wands, I think it's hard just looking at you. I'm gonna be honest. I think he could just look at you. Now, I feel like you won't even have to touch him. I really feel like you won't even have to touch him until it's just gonna be rock solid. It'll make it feel like Cinderella shoes. Yeah. I was trying to figure out how to word it. I'm glad you worded it like that because that ain't gonna fit like a glove. Okay, it's gonna be amazing for him. The Star. When I think Star, I think sexual healing because the Star is about healing too, and also Temperance is too. Clarify Temperance. The Tower. That is an orgasm. That, ladies and gentlemen, is an orgasm. This has a hint of love making. It's not just lust. It is very lustful. But this isn't. I need to do my 18 plus reads. These are fun. I'm an Aries. Ignore me. But this is a very sensual read too. It's like a little bit of choking, a little bit of like, a little toxic, just a little bit. But it's not like just straight you and not caring about you. It's not like cheap thrill. It doesn't give cheap thrill to me. It gives what you can expect is a little love making with a little rough play. And it's because he feels for you and he likes you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is moderation with the temperance card being here. There's a lot of moderation here, a lot of balance in every area. Take this with a grain of salt, but y'all might at the same time. Clarify Son of Pentacles. Take that with a grain of salt. Clarify Son of Pentacles. The Chariots. There might be some screaming. I'm going back to the Tower for a second. The Tower could also represent a lot of screaming. A lot of audio here, too. A lot of audio here. King of Pentacles and Ten of Pentacles. Someone's going to feel like, no, look at this King of Pentacles. You tell me this, that someone say hallelujah. Tell me this, that someone say hallelujah. Someone's going to be really happy. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. Talk during. Yeah, I'm like, I see a lot of audio. I see a lot of like talking. Another damn card of balance. I just noticed that justice is another scale. A lot of balance here. There's something here about you give, he takes, you give, he takes. It's a lot of back and forth like that. When's the next time I do the reads? When do you want me to do it? When do you want me to do it? I really just gotta go on y'all timing half the time too. I like someone that mentions myself. Exactly. No, I see a lot of that. I see a lot of him doing that. Is the Seven of Pentacles Gabriel? No, that's you. Okay, so he's gonna kind of beat your freak a little bit. I'm not gonna hold you. Seven of Pentacles is you. That's you investing a lot into the bedroom. That's you kind of being the dom at that point. The Eight of Pentacles is right after that. So he's gonna be a little more dominating than you by just like an inch. Pun intended. Just a little bit. You're like on a freak level, you're like a 7, he's an 8. That's where we at right now. That's why I'm like, there's something about y'all having like this wish fulfillment kind of session here. The Tower. I wanted to say something else for the Tower. I can't remember what it was. Oh. Is the Tower what I think it is? Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it is. The Tower could also represent squirting. So he may know what he's doing to a big degree now. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Four of Swords. Is this him saying no breaks, don't get tired, don't run? Stamina is crazy. The Emperor, his stamina, be careful. Freaked out. That stamina is crazy. Is the Eight of Pentacles is all work, no play, no breaks. Okay, Four of Swords, they break. The Eight of Pentacles is not having that kind of break. No breaks, no water, no tea, no glass, no nothing. Just sit your ass down, okay? No running. Emperor, dominating. He's dominating. Period. Dominating, okay? But like, it's very respectful. It's not like calling you a slut or nothing. I don't get S&M. I just get like, where you going? Where's, you know, just like playful shit. Like, but not even playful because he's dead serious. Not even because he's dead serious. He's like, I'm not sitting here playing with you. Do not run from me. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. Yeah. A lot of reciprocity. I keep seeing that. The main thing I keep getting here is reciprocity. The energy you give, you're going to try to match his. You're going to do a fine job until you get tired. You're going to be tired. Clarify, is the Four of Swords Gianna specifically? Yeah, that you wore out. That you wore out. But magician though. Magician is the can do spirit. I can do this, I can do this. You're gonna try to keep up. Okay. All right. I feel like you do a good job. You do a good job, and then you're gonna be tired. He gonna be like, don't run from me. Three of Pentacles, Page of, yeah, he's gonna baby girl you at some point. He's at some point in, during, you're gonna go from Queen of Wands to Page of Cups. You're gonna be baby girl a little bit. Like, he might call you baby girl, but you're gonna be kind of like baby after a while. You're gonna be like, okay, I can't take no more. Like, him, don't run from me. That's funny. No, period. He'll be in our own game. But no, that's basically what I'm seeing here. Ciao. Period. Yeah. That's what I see. Listen, I would wait to have sex with him as long as you possibly can. Wait as long as you possibly can. Because if you don't like him for him now, you're going to like him for something else later. 888 is coming up in the read. Dare I say it's at least 8 inches. The Justice is 8. The Star, 1 and 7. The 17th card of the tarot deck, 1 and 7 is 8. 8 of Pentacles, 8. That might be a sign of how many inches. A lot of 8s there. Ciao. Well, yeah. What did I like SpongeBob when he needed water? I need it. Oh shit. All right. Y'all got any more for me? Oh, Saturday? I just saw that. Saturday? Oh, okay. Who else said Saturday? I think Maya said Saturday. Maya said either Friday or Saturday. That's it for me to be honest. Period. All right, you guys. That's all I got for you guys today. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you did, please like and subscribe. I'll see you later. All right. I can't see the end stream button. The microphone's in the way. Okay. Bye.